Alrighty then. Hello, friends. Hey, nothing's broken at the top of the stream. That's weird. Yesterday I said there was a 95% chance I was going to be playing, Kerbal Space Program today. And then today rolled around and I was like, you know what? 5% chance to continue Rimworld is hit. Because it's just what I'm in the mood for. I love Kerbal Space Program and I'm looking forward to playing it. But after yesterday's stream of coming a fucking hair's breadth away from of losing the game, but managing to crawl back from the disaster and kind of get the colony back up on its legs, I was just in the mood to see if we can continue the upward stroll instead of the downward spiral. Here, let me pull. Yeah, here we go. Can really see it in. Let's go last 30 days. Yeah. We'll hit last 100. Yeah. So peak of 21 actually. I think it was, and I think we were a little higher a little bit before that, and then we went down to 7. And of those 7, only 1 was standing. And now we've managed to crawl back up to 12. Don't mind the dead bodies up here. We're moving their bodies at the moment. We're just relocating them. We got the new freezer installed, and we are relocating bodies from the old freezers to the new freezers. So what we can actually do is just assign. Who's dead? These guys at the Crassus. There you go. Start assigning them to the new thingy. Knight still has a broken spine. Colonists left unburied. Yeah, I know they're only unburied because we're actively attempting to move their bodies at the moment. Get your head out of your ass. Kuri. So here we've got butcher, kitchen, no frills in there yet, but we'll fill them out. Dining area, freezer. And then we've got utilities, barracks, infirmary, corpse hole, defensive area, rec room, temple, and this is all my old stuff that we are replacing. All right, this one will be assigned to. Oh, wait, where's my? You know what we should do is make sure these guys get hauled quickly. Because I've still got that, that who's it's out there. I still got that warg that has eaten multiple colonists' bodies. Alright, Jidge. Gotta take care of that. So who do we got in here? That's Crassus. Kuri. There, is that me? No, that's Jidge. Where'd Magnus's body go? Because there was 4, right? I wonder if I got put away. I was rotted. So I can't find people by name in here? No, I can't. Fuck. Maybe someone's carrying me right now. No, that's Jidge, it looks like. That has me a little concerned. Where's my body? I'm somewhere. I can assign myself to it. I believe we've told them not to put colonists in here. Yeah, no colonists. Is that there? I am. There I am. Okay. All right. I got partially dumped in a river. Okay, let's get me moved. Okay. Okay, we found me. I'm okay. I'm okay. Now that we're starting to get the colony in a healthy way, I think it might be time to start putting up defensive walls, so that, you know, we could at least make some semblance of increasing the safety here. And like, can somebody take care of Red? Maybe you can you haul my body? Can you bury me, please? They threw me in a river. Still having 1 raid a day. Well, we definitely were, but it seems to have cooled its ass. It seems to have cooled its ass. So if we look last 30 days. So that was the last big clump. 3 back to back. Then we had an enemy raid and a summit crab and an enemy raid over here. So they're still pretty quick, but it's not as bad as it was the last 2 streams where I was getting them every like 6 to 12 hours. We seem to have gotten a little some breathing room here. Why are you? Oh, I was gonna say Voldrin. Do I need to? You're a slave. Voldrin's a slave. Okay. Well, let's. I forgot about that. Voldrin, you need to be set to my slave gear. I don't know if we have any slave gear available, but yeah, no, I definitely don't. So what we'll do now is we'll add on the slave collar and the body strap. Do until you have a couple in storage. And that we don't need to do that. So you could use pretty much any leather. Why do I have so much camel hide? I have no idea where that even came from, but just use plain leather, I guess. And regular steel is fine. They don't need that much. And the body strap. Again, just tell them to use the plain leather. I don't want to use anything fancy for this just yet. Alright, there we go. So tunic. At least the mood's a little bit higher than it was before. That's good to see. We had a stack of negatives 10 deep. But we're starting to we're starting to peel those away. Okay, Tunic's apparently been trying to sleep with Admiral Snackbar. An assault. I mean, given the fact that these people attacked me, kind of not interested in doing an assault right now either, considering how often we've been attacked. How many times I get attacked, I'm not interested in it, in bringing it to anybody else just yet. We could tell them to also just reinstall these barrels over this way. Like so. Get everything out of there. And then what we could actually do is just start taking a lot of this apart. As these rooms become unnecessary, we can start disassembling them. All of this can come down. It's not needed anymore. Thinking running water might be next on my list of things to make too. We don't have any running water yet. The issue is going to be I do have 1 miner now. I was gonna say I have no miners, but we do have a miner now. So let's say you are going to be assigned to mining, and then constructing, and then handling. Mods we use an exclamation point mods in chat. Oh, there you go. Beat me to it. That's my list. And then we will knock these down. Okay, now we have someone that can go out and do some mining at the very least. Because that was supposed to be better than Rome, not worse. Yeah, well, I had to flee Rome and resettle the city from scratch, so you gotta give me some time here. You gotta give me some time to rebuild it. I'll say, what happened to all of our flour? The flour's still sitting around in here. We should move it into here. I don't think we're... it is default to... It's supposed to be brought in here. This is probably on normal as well. We'll change this to low. So they move the flour. Can also tell them... Oops. Roof collapse. Didn't think about that. Cancel these for me, please and thank you. And we gotta tell them to remove the roof first. Otherwise, people are gonna get hurt. I don't know how many, over the years, I don't know how many people I've lost to roof collapse. It's been about a few. Alright, so let's... Where is, it's under hygiene, right? Yes. Aww. Or I can't actually get anything to, I can't put anything in the utility room, so I actually have to have, like, a separate utility room somewhere else. Unless I use a regular water well, then it'll work. At least that'll get me some stuff. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. So I'll put in a water well right there. Let's see. We'll have to put in a deep well elsewhere. An electric pump with it. We need a... We don't want to make that. We'll put in a septic tank for now. We're going to need a hot water heater. Or that's a hot water tank, I'm sorry. And then we just need to start hooking things up together. And we definitely will need water over this way. And down this way for certain as well. Go. We could use that to supply hot water for indoor heaters too, if we want. And then I'll be able to put in a bathroom, proper bathroom. Oh shit! This is supposed to be just food. Oh god! Excuse me. No fertilized eggs. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. So utilities are going to go up. I think we'll also, like I was saying before, ask them to start putting in some defensive walls. And for now, what we're just going to do is that. We'll put in a wall, and what's going to happen is it'll have to we'll have to move that fence in just a hair, or no, because we can build bridges. We can go around it, and we'll just have to follow the river, kind of up till here, and then build this out to get ourselves a kill box, and then again follow the river up, around, and down. And then we'll have a perimeter fence. Gotta make 3 layers of walls. Well, I mean, ideally we start with 1. And see how far we can get with that. Giant panda bears. Those are so fucking cute. Could they rip a man's face off? I bet they could rip a man's face right off because they're so fucking cute. Not too bad. I bet they could just destroy a person if they wanted to with their adorableness. So that'll be the very, very minor start semblance of some walls. Am I getting raided already? I better not be getting raided already. Oh, it's just an autosave. The game like has like a half to 1 second long hiccup when raids pop in, or if it's autosaving. So it gives me just kind of came right over and started to hang out here, didn't it? Fell asleep in my field. Gotta try to get that T-Rex back at some point, too. Sad that we lost our T-Rex. Game pause PTSD. Yeah, exactly. It's like when, back when we were playing Armal a lot, Oddball, one of our players, he was playing with an older GPU, and whenever the Zeus, the person, basically the DM of Arma, would spawn something into the map, his game would like hiccup for just a second. So we call it the oddball sense, because whenever the DM was spawning in enemies to fight, he would be like, my spidey sense is tingling. Oh, we got another Muffalo. Normal water tank. Do you have a normal water tank? Oh, down. No, I don't have a water tank down yet, but we've got a lot of things on the list to construct at the moment, so I'm gonna let them start catching up before I add more things on there. Nomads. More refugees. I will accept your refugees in. It did not work out well the last time we did this, but right now I need help, and I also am gonna need more beds. Because we have a whole bunch more people showing up. So let's have one of my constructors just focus on trying to get some more beds down. It's an ugly setup right now, but it'll have to do for until we deal with these refugees one way or another. No recent conquest. Well, whatever. Actually, Fitz, not Fitz. Wagner, you're good for a convert. I need you and Colonist to have a date, because we are trying to convert Colonists, and it's not going super quick. Yeah, no, Colonist is not going to want to convert peacefully. We're trying to just maintain our ground until this. Like, that was not very much. All right, so we've got about a few of these beds down. Tunic, help out. Sathor, are you still not wearing a shield? We don't have anything for you to wear. No, not really. I need, oh god, we need armor again too. All right, let's really quickly pop through here. How do I... There we go. Pop through here and make sure these people aren't... it's more that I may want to make sure they're not doing things they shouldn't be doing, like low-level doctors trying to be doctoring. We need to start from here. So, like, you're a bad warden. Handle 8. A lot of animal handlers again. 9. We've got a cook who's not half bad. Construct 10. You could stick with that. No growing. But we got a couple miners in there, so they could all stick with that. Help me out with the mining tasks. Smithing, no. We can turn off arting. And then what we could do is... make sure these are down lower so they focus on the other things first. And don't even think about doing these things. Don't need you on that. All right, refugees, welcome. We have some food. Not a whole lot, but some. It actually might not be a bad idea to go out and maybe hunt those auroch bulls. And there's a cow out there too, just for the meat. Do I have... What is the male to female breakdown here? We got female, male, female. Okay, that's good. We got a gazelle in there. We're going to be going through the food pretty quickly, so maybe go out there and hunt those big boys. How's the food looking here? It's kind of cool outside. Things are growing. We have flour, which still hasn't been moved. So with that, we should be able to make bakes. So, bake. Yes, you could do them in big batches, too. You can even do fine bakes with a very small amount of anything else. Stick with simple for now and just tell them to go forever. Just make bakes until you run out of flour. That'll help. That'll definitely help. That wayward assembler. God, everybody hates the wayward assembler. How's Rome doing? It's fine. We basically just started, Snack Bar. We basically just started. We've been going for 15, 20 minutes now. We just had a bunch of refugees show up. So that's all these guys right here, refugees. Yeah, oh, that's a good point. Designate things to mine while we have miners. It's mostly steel that we want to get our hands on. But there is a bunch of other stuff around too. There's 2 of those around. Tell them to deconstruct them. There's a bunch of stuff right here. Some components right there. Some gold up here. Actually, not a half bad amount of resources on this map, considering how little hills there are. There's more over on this side, too. I think for now, what I might do is tell them to put a little bit of a bridge in here. Probably just out of wood, just so that we can get across easily. Later on, I'm going to want to make that way more defense-y, but considering the kill box isn't built yet, it doesn't really matter. It's just good. It'll be good for us to have a bridge up. Weaponsmith coming in. Yeah. A lot of construction tasks up right now. Just gonna have to give them time to work on that. Alright, where are these guys? Coming in from the north. Okay, they're gonna be a bit before they get here. I thought that was my wayward assembler. For a second, I was like, how'd he die? He's not capable of bleeding. Haven't fired the beacon for long, no allies. No, we used the beacon relatively recently a few times. We have 1 ally right now. I had to give them a ton of shit, but we have 1 ally. Alright, so we'll go for a trade here. I doubt they'll have anything I need, but we can always check. I will take the meds because we are a little low on that. They can have the primitive ammo. I need to start making industrial ammo. There's some crap I can get rid of. That's for certain. There's a lot of shit in here. Even that's at 46%. A lot, yeah, almost everything in here can just go. Yeah, got a couple better items in here that we'll keep. Yeah, I got some decent ones in there. Bio-coded things, no use there. Anything that's, you know, worth pennies, fucking get rid of it. Charge SMG has seen better days. But I think that one I'm willing to keep around. Most of all of this can go. Yeah, what we'll do is just go through this until they run out of money. We're heading towards 760 basically. There's a lot of stuff in here. That assault rifle we'll keep though. Oh, and there we go. Yeah, that was nice. Fucking clean out the goddamn lockers in here of all the accumulated weapons from raid after raid after raid after raid after raid. The miners are absolutely going to town on everything, which is beautiful. Get me those resources we need. Power went... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I was about to say, they're probably connected to the wrong thing. Alright, we'll just do this. Get rid of those. It's a mandrill. Is that a monkey? Mandrill's a monkey, right? Porthos. Pyromaniac. 17-year-old pyromaniac. Not even an adult, so they don't have their adult trait yet. So, you have to be, I think, what is it, 18 years, is it 18 or 20 years old before you get your adult trait, right? But, I know, do they get their adult trait when they age up naturally to that point? Like, so if I keep this person until they hit that point, do they get their adult trait, or do they only get that, when the character is formed? I actually don't know. I've never had someone at like the right age with the prospect of them aging up to that point. Does it like would it randomly assign them an adult trait if I took this person and then waited? Does anybody know? Because like we go to like Cyrus here, got adulthood, this thing right there. Let's see, I wonder if the wiki says. Any pawn that's younger than 20 does not get an adult backstory and only has a childhood backstory. Doesn't look like they do. I think I'm actually gonna pass. Person really wasn't that good, and I'm good with my colony size at the moment as we're trying to recoup, especially if some of these people decide they might want to stay. So we'll see how this goes. It's a shame I can't rip a spine out of him. Also, this guy it's a primordial giraffe guy is actually a pretty good animal if you can get him. Red has been calmed down by Vognar. Just kind of watching the little swarm of guys helping out. It's nice to actually be able to make progress, but it looks like we're doing pretty good on the built-up construction tasks, because they are down working on the southern wall right now, and everything in here is finished, so we can start assigning a couple more things. So let's go to hygiene. And put in a slate water tower. I don't have enough slate. I've got some marble sitting around. Shit. I guess we'll make it out of wood. It's filled with water, so it can't burn down that easily, right? 45 second stream lag is murder. There isn't 45 seconds of stream lag. It's set up for 3. I've never had stream lag of more than... I think I had it as high as like 10 seconds before. But it's down to basically absolute minimum levels at the moment. Oh, nice. The bakes are starting to come in. How many we got? 14. They've probably been eating them. Water tower. So after the water tower's up, I think we should be good to have running water installed. Means I will need a shitter. Maybe put the bathroom right here, because I'll have room right there for a bathroom. And bathrooms are important. They need to be centrally located. Everybody needs to use the bathroom. Still need a water heater. Oh my god, yes. Water heater is always needed. Even in a desert, you need a water heater. Because people get a negative mood modifier for taking cold showers. I know it's not much, but it's the bare minimum amount I could not the bare min. It's what I can get right now. More delayed than other people's streams. I know another Swedish streamer. He those times read the chat before it shows up for me. I don't know what to tell you. It's it is a setting that I can tweak. I have a 3-second stream lag set. All right, they're almost through the uranium, which is the one that takes the longest, I believe. All right. Do we need anything else here? Did they start the steel? It was way down there. Not yet. That wall is up though. Fucking A. It looks like what is it? Colonist is going to try to get a panda. Oh! Fucking A, we got it. Nice, we have one panda. We have a panda in now. Is the other one still on the map? Because they have a tendency to walk away. They always... Fucking endangered animals are assholes. They're such assholes. Oh, fuck me. They always fucking do that. Well, we have a panda now. Door/airlock airlock the south wall to pass through. Well, you don't necessarily need an airlock when the wall is open on both ends. Voldrin, don't even... I know I'm letting you near the edge of the map, but don't you even think about running away. I'll have one of my refugees beat the shit out of you if you try. Who's exhausted? Oh, whoever it was went to bed. Well, what the fuck? I guess we'll just eat it. Well, it is an advanced trade. It is advanced tradable. We either eat it or we can keep it around for hauling shit. Either way, it's okay. Might end up doing... What happened here? Got alpaca... Wow! A lynx got taken down by an alpaca. Might have people come down here and hunt some of these things just to get some meat in the locker. Because we had 144 meals, but that's not going to last too long. And how's the food at the moment? We got, well, 64. Green beans aren't going anywhere fast. It is just spring though, so the growth isn't super fast just yet. All right. Is there any, there's berries and stuff around, though. There's that, too. So there are a bunch of berries on the map we can get. Have them grab all that stuff, too. We got the extra labor right now. We've got the refugees here, which mostly are just walking around mining the shit out of everything. Oh, one of the guinea pigs died. Thought the T-Rex was hunting a guinea pig for a second. We'll supplement our food with some wild foraging. Hey! Harvested some cotton for the first time in ever. Oh, God. Got plans for Ultimate General in the future? Yeah, we'll probably do another run of it. I know they updated the mods a couple times since the last time I played it. We'd also try the monument marker if we want to. Go ahead and put that down here, maybe. I think we're in a good position to try to get that up. Yeah, I think, Koska, I think you're right. I think we'll try the Ancient Danger. And I did see Big Lucky you want to do a pet cam. We'll play a little. Well, I got a cat over there. I can grab a cat. We could pet cam a cat. Pet cat cam. And now we have a little walkway across the river so we can transit quickly. Can you be a cannon again? I don't see why not. Alright, now we should be pretty good on those muffalos. Female, male, female, male. Perfect. So that's the only breeding stock I have right now are the muffalos. But at least it's something. We had to get rid of everything else I own, but at least we got the muffalos. Is this pumping? It is. Excellent. That's what we want to see. Okay, so this thing, because we just want to get it down quick and dirty. Sorry, that's not anybody else's slack. That's my slack. Don't worry anybody with slack right now. That's not your slack. That's my slack. Yeah, we just want to get this up as quick as possible. It's a good time to try it right now. All right, I think the next thing we're going to try to put up is a shitter. So we have marble again. Ideally, all the interior walls of my base should be made out of marble, so. This is going to be my poopery. Hygiene. Go. Get all that in. Still repairing those walls that this wall is basically non-existent. A plebeian from the Central Republic has learned that Garcia and several of the refugees are being hosted at Byzantium. Wants them dead. But all they're willing to give me is a spear and a chain shotgun, so I'm gonna say no. I'd honestly rather have their labor helping me than anything else. But because I forgot about this, I will request that you guys all drop your weapons. Cause sorry, but I don't know you, so. Ooh, that's a lot of... the mosaic tile... Oh, it could be made out of anything. The hoop, we can get rid of, actually.
Hello there.
Hey, Wonderox, how you doing? Anybody else been watching Obi-Wan? I don't like it. I have not enjoyed my time with it so far. I've actually kind of checked out. All right. I'm actually hoping one or two of these refugees might opt into staying. That would be good. Good. Got engaged, Wonder Ox. Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants. Congratulations. I was going to say, did she say yes? Then I was like, wait. Got engaged. Not planning on being engaged. Hard to see how they could save that series. I just don't think that there was much of a plan for it. I think the plan for the series was, hey, let's cram in as much nostalgia as possible, and people will love it. There's not much substance there. It's all just it's fan service without a lot of substance, which I find uninteresting. So, I would give the series so far a 3 to 4 out of 10. Fabled tomb, sorry, but no. Lightsaber with nuclear powered lights, yeah, exactly. There's been a couple laugh out loud moments for me in Obi-Wan so far. And the last one was when Ewan McGregor is holding his blue lightsaber up in front of his face, and it's like bright as the sun, and all I'm sitting there thinking is, it's the middle of the night. It's like pitch dark, and he's basically like bleaching his corneas at the moment. Like, he would be blind as a fucking bat. That's something that always, that is not necessarily a Star Wars pet peeve, but a movie pet peeve of mine. Especially if you're ever watching anything that has, like, a medieval setting where people are carrying torches around in front of them. Like, if you've ever had the power in your house go out, and you were in the middle of the night and you light a candle and you're carrying it around, if you're carrying that candle around in front of your face and then you move the candle away, you're just gonna, you will have ruined your night vision. You'll have to wait a few seconds for it, to be able to, like, make out shapes and whatnot, and then it'll take a while to kind of readjust. The idea when if it's nighttime and you've got a light source, you're supposed to hold it behind you and up, because then the light will shine past you and illuminate the area in front of you without actually affecting your vision. And then, I mean, I know he wasn't using the lightsaber as a light source, but he's still holding it right in front of his face. It's just like, okay. All right, we're doing this, we're doing that. Yeah, it's not for me, but then again, almost none of the Disney-produced Star Wars stuff I have liked. I don't think that any of it has been very good. Well, some of it has been mildly good, but most of it, for me at least, has been pretty subpar and uninteresting. So, it's not a surprise that I didn't like their newest fucking shit. Vader is fuck. Oh, I thought you meant Vader was scary in this current one. And I was like, I don't feel like Vader was too scary, especially considering all of his force powers apparently have a cooldown, which was a little lame. Kind of lame, kind of funny at the same time. Prisoners. We'd have to fight just 2 prisoners, 25 days, paralytic abasia, 1 mech cluster. Not good enough, honestly. Especially considering we're in a quiet period, and Randy spent a lot of time fucking with me, so I'm kind of like not super interested in rocking the boat. I would like to avoid as much boat rockage as we can right now. I know I'm going to end up getting slapped again in the near future. So I'm just like, okay. Just let's not poke the tiger. Alright, bathroom's going up. Although I might, you know what? Cancel these. And you know what we need to do is split it down the middle again and have a male and a female bathroom. So then we'll need 2 doors there and there, like that. He's tossing and choking people back to back, no cooldown. Oh no, in the last episode of Obi-Wan, he very much had a cooldown on his force powers because he spoilers for anybody, he grabs Obi-Wan and pulls him into that fire and leaves him there for a bit, and then he like force blows the fire out, and then the fire gets reignited, and he just stands there on the other side of it like, ah, damn you, I cannot get past this, it is too much for me, even though 4 seconds before that he like force blew out the fire, like force winded. He cast the gust cantrip, but then I guess it was like a 1-day cooldown on that thing. he couldn't get past it. It was a once-a-day spell. Floors, remove floors, reclaim that. He was out, yeah, exactly, he was out of mana. Or like Obi-Wan didn't walk around the laser barricade in the road, or I don't know, use the little jump. I've seen him jump like 100 feet in the air. You'd think he'd be able to make like, I don't know, 6. There are reasons for him to let him go. Was it that he couldn't do it again? I'm gonna go with your stretching there, because it very purposely shows him like staring at the robot coming in and coming to get him, and he's got that, like, I want to say scowl on his face, but got that look there. It's silly, it's goofy, it was not written with sense in mind. It was, oh, we are going for a feels. Unfertilized. My fucking, like, sterile goose. Or it might have been because they were late when it was cold outside. Like, whenever anything like that comes up, I will always err with the writers were just writing a scene to try to make someone to try to prove a point or force an emotion or something like that, rather than they were actually objectively thinking about the lore of the series and trying to, like, weave an interesting narrative tale. I will never believe that Disney writers think that way. They always are just trying to go nostalgia beat, nostalgia beat, nostalgia beat feels. Because I know what it's like. I know what their shit's like. Probably, oh, I'm about to say, before you finish that wall, maybe get the door up on the other side. Alright, now you're fine. Alrighty. Let's, go ahead and put a light on either side here. Work needs you. No, they don't need me. It's my day off. Well, it's a day off. In all I will say this, in all fairness, not just Disney, but, like, Star Wars has always been really, really bad about, like, use of force powers. Always been really bad about it. That's not a uniquely Disney thing. It's always been bad. A lot of movies will, like, introduce a force power, and then you will never see it ever fucking again. It will be used once in one scene, and it would have been something that would have been, like, super useful in a million other Star Wars medias, and then you never see it ever again. Like, in episode 1, in the very opening, you got, like, Force Zoom. You got Obi-Wan and, Qui-Gon Jinn, they go, meow, and they do their Force Zoom, and then you never see that, like, ever used ever fucking again. Even later in the same movie, when Obi-Wan's trying to, like, catch up to the Duel of the Fates duel, when the little red doors are opening, and he's just like, hoofing it regularly when he could have just gone meow, like right over there. I will say forced jump, the little like woo, at least that gets used several times because Luke uses that in episode 6, and you see Obi-Wan use it in episode 1. But I think that's the only time you ever see like a Jedi like meow cast jump. But at least it gets used more than once. But like that's kind of my point about like the Force in media is it's extraordinarily inconsistent, which is why I say things like you don't need to go very far to try to like explain why things don't like line up or what where there's like where you're like reading motivations and things like that. It's just that it's always been inconsistent. It's you know, you hear hoofs, think horses, not zebras. It's always been wonk. Clone Wars had a lot more consistent. Oh yeah, Clone Wars is arguably probably some of the best Star Wars media there was. I don't think anybody would argue that, is that Clone Wars was and is excellent and is some of the best stuff that was ever produced because it's very consistent. It's very consistent. It's very there's plot, there's meaning. Things happen for a reason. It's not just, oh, nostalgia. It's very good. It's very good. I don't have anything bad to say about Clone Wars. All right, let's get in some poopers. Put in a little wall of public poopers. And I don't want to use the power showers because they actually use up components. So we'll put in some regular showers. Oops. That's one too many. There we go. Well, the bad thing about Clone Wars, it had an end, yeah. A lot of good stuff came out of Clone Wars. I'm glad they made that. I do have enough marble to do all that too, so that's good. I don't have to wait to get it. I'm a little surprised that nothing bad has happened to these refugees yet. The last couple times we brought refugees in, yeah, they fucking died quick. Oh, it's a death slug. I was like, the fuck is that? It's a gross little slug. Right at a near-death moment again. No, we're doing okay. We're doing okay right now. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Working toilets and showers. All right, let's, this is gonna be women. This is gonna be men. Figure out why you have 5 raids in 3 days. No, and in all fairness, it was, I think that's accurate because it was like 4 raids in 1 day, and then there was a little gap, and then another raid. So I think 3 days is accurate. But I had another group after that, back to back to back. I think we ended up with 8 or 9 in close proximity total. But no, yeah, honestly I think Cyrus is right. I think it was just the flukiest Randy that ever fluked a Randy. Given the fact that it stopped. If it kept going like that, I would have said, yeah, this is a fucking bug. But given the fact that it actually did stop, like that cycle ended, leads me to believe that it wasn't a bug, that it was just absolute Randy chuckle fuckery. Heyo, monument complete. That is a, we got a psychic shock lance, so Cyrus, you're gonna force equip that. And we've got a skill trader for construction. So let's see. Fitz is at 18. Friedheim's at 15. Voldrin is a 9. So Voldrin, you are going to go cram that into your noggin. 12 second. Yeah, 12 second lag's not too bad considering you were saying what you had like 45 seconds to a minute before. But I think you also said that you hadn't restarted your laptop in several weeks. Probably a good thing to do that occasionally. Maybe defrag the hard drive every once in a while if it's not a solid state drive. Alrighty. I should also keep replacing everybody's eyes and shit as well if we get the chance. Food situation's kind of stable. That's good. Ooh, is that marble? It's granite, but still. Take that apart. Thinking maybe we go ahead and bop that open. Or maybe we should focus on trying to get some armor made. Here. Now that I have some steel, I will go ahead and put some of this stuff back in. Okay, there's no light in this corner, so... Go ahead and give him another light. Play CK3 and other Paradox games on a MacBook Air. Well, playing any game on a Mac is just unfortunate. That's just sad and, you know. Hard stop. Been quite a while. Hope you and Lady Manix are doing well after the move. Oh yeah, we're settled in very well. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's take a stock here of what we got to work with material-wise. We got 2,600 steel. Where's my pla? We've got 700 pla. I think we just stick with regular steel on some armor right now. Because what we need is the... Well, we need a set of Centurion armor. Helmet and armor. And then we need Legionnaire helmet and Legionnaire armor as well. So let's make sure that... I'll let them make the Centurion helmet out of plasteel. You know what? I'll let him make all the Centurion stuff out of plasteel. The Centurion has earned it. You get fancy pants armor. And what we'll do is we'll say do until you have one extra in stock at 50% or greater. And these are just going to be regular steel. Try to get my melee people back in armor. Apparently we actually still have Legionnaire helmets available. Clear all steels. Nope. Steel. There we go. Alright, we're going to start making some equipment again. Increase crafting skill level on those builds. Well, let's see. Do we have anybody who's total shit? 12, 11... no, because 6 is too low, I think. Right? No, minimum 5. So what we'll set it to. You're right. You're right. I thought it was. I thought the level was higher than that. The minimum level. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute Slack because there's a conversation happening right now. So let's pause notifications. Until tomorrow. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. And it was Tunic who's the best. Tunic, I gave you a new eyeball, right? Alright, well get over here and let's start working on a thing. Let's at least get somebody... who? I need to assign someone to be my new Centurion, though. I think it might end up being Kurd. I think Kurd's been the one that's been around the longest, really. Fuck, I forgot we had muzzle parasites. Maybe Tunic, then. Maybe the honor goes to Tunic. To be my Centurion from now on. Sathor, you're going to be a Legionnaire. Red. No. Colonists. No. Admiral Snack Bar. Admiral Snack Bar, because Admiral Snack Bar is tough, is going to be a Legionnaire. Suits the slave rising through. Oh, right, I forgot Tunic was a slave. So Tunic was a slave who earned his freedom by killing a monster from space with his bare hands. Was gifted his freedom for their act of bravery, and now has been promoted to Legionnaire and then promoted to Centurion. That's a good story. And now is crafting their own helmet. It's a good story is what it is. Here, we'll do it like this. And then we'll also put in the traditional slate underpinning here. That just makes everything look nice. And then this one has to be marbled up to make it match. Tunic has worked through the night. Excellent helmet. Nice. Okay. How good is that? That's pretty good. 108 on sharp. Not half bad. Maximus Tunic Fet Meritus.
My name is Marcus Decimus Meridius.
Such a good movie. You know, it's funny, as like a Romophile, as such a huge Roman history nerd, you'd think I'd hate Gladiator because of its historical inaccuracies. But it's just so good. It's just so good. I can't hate it.
My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius. I am not entertained.
Is this not why you are here? So good. Gotta watch that again. Couple movies from that. That one and Master and Commander Far Side of the World are some of my favorite movies. Absolutely some of my favorite movies. It's a shame they never made any more Master and Commander movies because fucking good. Best depiction of like you know, like 17th century like ship of the line combat in cinema. Absolutely the best. Also, how many of those guinea pigs did I get? I got 3, but they're all female, which means they can't breed. Fuck. Read any of the books? I've read the first one. I have read the first one, and the rest of them are on my list of things to do. Are there any more guinea pigs out there? There is 1 female, so all the male guinea pigs got eaten. Well, scheisse. Alright, this is fine. Food situation's pretty good too. We've still got still got 162 meals up, and we've been able to live on berries and whatnot for a while now. We've also got these oats coming up. Corn is corning. Can I? I'm gonna have to tell the guinea pigs here. We're gonna need to put in another zone. Manage areas, new zone. We're gonna call this the pen. Right here. And yeah, you tell the guinea pigs to go in the pen. Just so they're not wandering around eating my food and stuff like that. Master and Commander gift one. I've thought about putting a couple Master and Commander gifts up, but I couldn't really find a perfect one. I think I'd have to go over, rewatch the movie and, like, look for something specific. Because I can't really think of something off the top of my head that's got, like, a lot of punch to it. So let's see. Tunic started, one. Kurd started another helmet, and Friedheim started a Legionnaire armor. The Greater of Two Weevils. It's iconic from the movie, but, like, how would it work situationally as a GIF that would add substance here is the thing. Oh, can we do a conversion? Yes, on colonists. All right, everybody gather around, even the refugees. Hopefully we get a good one, because colonists has been tough to try to convert. Got him down to 33. But that's it. Alright, 23 with that hit. But it's still lower than he was before, though, so we're making progress. It's nice to have a working bathroom. We haven't had a working bathroom in a while. What we should also do is go ahead and add in some sinks and stuff. So, kitchen sink. Put in a nice fancy jade kitchen sink. I don't know, maybe in the kitchen? Put that in over here. Probably have one in the infirmary as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I think we put one in the infirmary. Hey, Vognar. Can't get a stream, best of luck. I hope you don't die again. But you never know. Ooh, bulk goods trader. Nice. Bulk goods traders are my faves. Okay, Garcia asked to join. A miner. With no health issues. Garcia, you're coming up here. And we'll rename Garcia. I love how clickety-clackety my keyboard is. Silver Golem. We'll go with Golem. I like that. Now, need to get you a shotgun or something. Sure, we got some shotguns. Well, no, you were pretty good with a gun, so you could have a lever action. So, Garcia / Golem. Come down here and grab that. You are a miner, so a pickaxe would be good for you. There you go. Welcome to the colony. Been a while since we had a mime. Yeah, no. I feel like they've reduced the rate at which mimes have become a thing, because it used to be like 75% of the time a wanderer came in, they were a mime, and now it's not, which is nice, because it was like, maybe not 75% of the time they were a mime, but I would say 75% of the time they were either a mime or a trader, one or the other. Ooh, we got chickens. We could start chickening. I'm okay with a chicken farm. Oh, there's so much crap laying around in my colony. A lot of old, degraded clothes and shit, which we can just go ahead and get rid of. Now that we're actually replacing things, we could be a little bit more discerning. Yeah, all this. Alrighty. Good quality surrogate heart. Nice to see. The ones we have just a couple of, we can get rid of those. We can get rid of the mech components. We're not using those. And we'll buy up their chimkins there. Solve the raid problem. Well, I killed them all, so there is that. I did murder them all. So now we got chickens. Do the chickens need to be set to the pen, or do they auto go to pen? Looks like they should auto go to the pen. Do we tell them they can put unfertilized eggs in here? Unfertilized eggs should be going in here. Do I have to set the... I'm wondering why they never empty these. Can you guys go ahead and take the eggs out of the egg box? I would love that. That would be ideal if you would actually take care of that for me. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, okay. Situation be improving. Do we have any... We do have more... We do have more granite, so if we want to, we can start... like... continuing our exterior wall here, which I would just do like this. Normally what I do is I usually have the when I'm on a river like this, I usually have the wall follow the river perfectly. Because that means that if there's ever anybody fucking around on the other side of the wall, they have to stand in the river. In the field between corn and carrots, oats. Oat plants. If they're standing in the river, it makes them easier to shoot. So usually what I do in situations like this is every once in a while, I'll put in an airlock, like a way through. So if people are trying to like standing in the river trying to break down, I'm going to stick my head out and shoot them. Deep enough to not be crossable or made of lava. I'd love that. My dream game would be is if you could take what we have in Rimworld and add like, well, add Z levels because Z levels are awesome, but also the fluid dynamics from like oxygen not included. I absolutely would love the ability of setting up traps based on like like have a vat of like superheated lead or something like that, and just like pour molten lead into like a trap room or something like that. Or pump hydrogen gas in there and then light it on fire. That would be so cool. Tell them to put a little crossing in there. And that's Cragstone. It's from Alpha Biomes. Nothing special. I don't know if I have enough to complete this, but it looks like it's gonna be close. If we can get this all the way up to the edge here, and then start getting the bridge across made, that would be delightful. Dam and blow it and drown your enemies. Exactly. That's a viable strategy in Dwarf Fortress, is to have drowning chambers. Drowning chambers are very fun. It's dangerous though, because dwarves don't swim, so basically the second they touch water, they die. So you gotta be careful when you're setting shit like that up. A magma drought? Okay, so Cyrus, that begs a philosophical question. If you're attempting to drown someone in magma, are they really drowning? Are they really drowning? Because I feel like the the answer might be no. That's a t-shirt. Dwarves don't swim. Oh, I want that t-shirt. That sounds interesting. Okay, we are gonna need this, not assigned to construction. Oh, I thought you were. Kurd? No. Sathor. You? Alright, someone else already working on it then. We gotta get that put up, like, ASAP, or it's gonna be a problem. All the animals will start wandering around. There we go. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Muffalos. I know you'd try to get out. I hear squeaking outside the door. I think Theo's up and about. Ooh! My kitchen sink was installed. That actually reminds me. There is a kitchen cabinet sink that we can install too, which improves cooking speed, I believe. Hey! The heel root's not burning down this time. That's delightful. Lothar Chase, sorry. And Jim Dunn, thanks for the redoodly.
For the glory of Rome.
32 months, you old bastard. How do you get soda syrup? I believe there is a thingy for that, but I don't know if I have it researched. There's like a soda stream. It's an I don't think it comes out of an espresso machine. I don't remember what the name of the research is. Mixology, there you go. You need mixology, and then then there's a production building. Soup stews? Yeah, we're gonna do soup stews. I'm actually considering stews. Because with better access to wood, stews are the safer way to go. So have we made any progress down here? Tunic is working on the armor. Refugee. Okay, the refugees left. That's fine. One stayed, the rest went, which means they will deliver a reward in a week or two. And with them gone, I would be happy to open up the Ancient Danger. Maybe once Tunic gets that armor finished up, though. Let's try to get one person a set of armor. Oh, I was like, what the fuck happened? No, they just said, oh, okay, you can't betray them now. That's fine. I wasn't planning on it. I mean, that is... Once you at least get one bend in the wall, then there's some semblance of defense in there. We have one single bend in the wall. That makes me happy. That better be a boy. Nope, it's a feed. Fuck. Quest complete. So they should send out a reward in a little while. Just making sure there's nothing else worth grabbing on here right now. Well, we got a bunch of guinea pigs. Maybe if we're lucky, we can turn this into a Roman guinea pig farm. It'd be funny to accidentally stumble upon the guinea pig thing again. How close are we to any of these? So, Friedheim, do you think you can pop over here, Friedheim, and finish that up? It would be lovely to get a suit of armor up. There you go. Drop that off. Good set of Steel Legionnaire army. What of your previous guinea pig attempts made you think you're in for good luck? Hey, the guinea pigs worked out really well. It was the chinchillas where I got fucked. The guinea pigs were great. What's wrong here? That's a hot water tank, but I didn't actually put in a boiler. Okay, that explains something. So we'll put it in an electric boiler. There we go. Hedgehog skin makes good armor. Highly doubt it. They probably just give light leather. I'd imagine they just give regular light leather, nothing fancy. Admiral Snack Bar put on the armor. That's good to see. Just happened the first time, and the guinea pigs worked out great. It was the chinchillas where I was fucked. Is a hell of a sentence. Okay, so there's a story behind that. For a while, what I was doing was I was testing out silly ways of basing an economy in Rimworld. The first thing I did was a tortoise farm, which was wildly successful. Tortoises are easily one of the most efficient animals to farm in the game, which is a funny thing to say, but yeah, tortoise farm. From tortoise farm, we went to guinea pig farm, and guinea pigs were great because guinea pigs breed really fast and their leather is worth a lot of money. It's worth like 50% more than regular textiles. So you just need a bunch of guinea pigs. They breed really fast. They make a lot of textiles and meat, so you can feed the colony off of them, and you can make a lot of textiles to either just sell raw or turn into other things and then sell those. So the guinea pigs worked really well. Then I went to chinchillas. Chinchillas are the same as guinea pigs, breed fast, really high, but even higher level textile. But unfortunately, Randy Random decided that my chinchilla farms were just not destined to survive, and I wasn't able to get a chinchilla farm off its feet. But I did have a guinea pig farm last for about 10 years, and at peak, I think I had about 500 guinea pigs at any given time. There's a lot of them. In fact, the only reason we quit the guinea pig farm was because it tanked my performance so bad that we were playing the game at like 8 FPS. Which was just untenable. Alright, so we actually have a little wall in now. It doesn't go all the way up to the edge, but it's there. We are unfortunately just about out of granite blocks right now, so we have to wait for him to keep going. How close? Tunic is about 2/3 of the way into that. So maybe let Tunic finish up the Centurion armor. Because we finally have somebody who's wearing a set of armor now. That's a full set of armor. I should probably try to equip you with a better weapon than just an old cleaver. And there we go. Plasteel Gladius for Admiral Stack Bar. There we go. But yeah, if you're ever looking for a real efficient farm, tortoises or guinea pigs or chinchillas, it's the way to go. Chinchillas are technically a little bit better than guinea pigs because they provide like 20% more meat, and the textile is worth like about 50% more than even chinchilla, or than even guinea pig fur was. So yeah, chinchillas, high level stuff. Tunic, I really need you to finish that, so I'm gonna come down here and just ask you to. Free dime, purposely unarmed, incapable of violence. Happened to the raptor farm? Raptors fucking sucked was what happened to the raptor farms. My raptors were getting taken down in one-on-one combat by things like rats. That was what happened to that place. We could also add on like a regular, like a t-shirt or something. It's just some sort of regular top. Do button-down shirt. There we go. Colonist charmed Admiral Snack Bar by drawing attention to his own relationship status. What was your relationship status? Well, you didn't have a wife or anything like that. So, no, it was, I'm single, you wanna bang? And I guess that did the trick. You know what I should do, though, is take off, like, the armored dinosaur hide, the black insect chitin. Like, the ones I want to save for specific purposes, basically. These ones, some of these I told him specific things, but same thing here. Like, take the armored dinosaur hide off. Let's see, the black insect chitin, and then the stuff down here. That was gloves, boots, same thing. Save the fancy pants ones for something that's fancier pantsy. Okay, that's fine there on that was boots. That was boots, jeans. That one's very specific. Actually got a lot of jeans laying around. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm single, you're single, huh? Yeah, that's basically, that was the gist of it. We're both single. Finish. That's your armor, Tunic. I need people, I need some people in armor. All of our armor is worn off of our bodies. Getting some people armored up again will help out a ton. Son of a bitch! Alright, that's not a big deal. Waldron's got a learning frenzy. Just periodically checking the map to see if anything interesting's wandering on. How the crop's doing. 80%, 95. We got coffee coming. Got some corn coming. I'm wondering if animals have been wandering into my crops and really munching on them because it looks very patchy. Remember that worn down armor is much less effective. I have been forcing them to wear worn down armor just because I'm at the stage where it's better than no armor. Because of how bad off we were, I'd rather have them wearing, like, scraps than nothing. Alright, free time's working out a set now. Where's Tunic? Going to get something to eat. Thank you. And I'm going to ask you actually to finish up that set of armor. I'm hoping for excellent or better. It's good. Still 95% against sharp, which is ideal. And Tunic should come over and put it on. That was the correct thing. That is Centurion armor, yes. Yeah, there we go. Much better. All right, equip that lightsaber too. All right, let's grab the crew and come deal with whatever's in here. I want to bust this bad boy open and see what we got to deal with. So we're gonna deconstruct. Who's a constructor? Fitz is right here. Just a couple bugs, not bad at all. So just block the door there as the bugs come in. Guys can take a couple shots if you want. Woo, sheesh. Interesting place for an infestation. Not a great place for an infestation, because that would be extremely difficult to deal with. So we've got a psychic animal pulsar. Can't really see anything else. And what we're gonna do is just move off to the side here. Because they put up a little bubbly doodly. Little boobly. So if they basically come around that corner, shoot them in the face. Oops. Didn't really think he could get a shot off from where he was, but he really got Wagner there. Oh no, Kurd's in a bad spot, and so is Voldrin. And where's this guy going? Guess just go punch those guys. Kurd, why are you so slow? Because you got muscle parasites. Well, I guess go take that one out then. Kurd, I mean, even fucked up, you should be able to. Good luck, Voldrin. You don't have, you're a slave, so you don't get to carry weapons. Alright, well, this guy has got armor on, so I think the best thing to do is to go over there and start stabbing him. So, would everybody like to start stabbing this guy? Kurd, keep stabbing that one. What the fuck are you wearing? That recon armor really can stop a bullet or two. You know, until you slice and dice it. Oh no, you got bashed in the face. Not doing half bad in fisticuffs against someone with fucking go juice in him though. Charge pistol is not bio-coded. We'll go in here and open the crate. All right, cool. And we got a artificial metabolism doodly in there. So not much in there. What we'll do is we'll deconstruct most everything in here. And reclaim the materials. But we did get these two things. Let's go ahead and unforbid everything. Do we want to capture this person? Slow learner, night owl, coward. Intellectual, crafting, cooking. How's your health other than all of... You're missing an ear. And a nose. You're addicted to opium. Oh, yeah. And we got this down here. Fuck. I think we're gonna skip out on this person. We really fucked up their armor, too. So what I'm going to do is go new zone. Rename this safe zone. It's basically, I guess for now, we'll kind of tell people to stay on the top half of the map. Yeah, that might be worth calling in allies because that's not something I'm really going to be capable of dealing with without a choke point. There's no choke point to work with, which means I would just get swarmed. Oh, yeah, Cyrus, you're right. I could bust a hole in my own wall. That's a good point. That might be that's probably the best way to go about it. I think you're right. Just basically come down to about here. Pop a hole in the wall. Block it off. That is a good idea. Who's my best doctor right now? I don't even remember. It's Kurd and Cyrus. So Cyrus, you're gonna take care of these people. Minor injuries. I always forget that Vognar also has brain damage. Oh, I didn't need that. Where's Colonist, by the way? Gotta try to keep remembering to do that. I'm just gonna give these guys like a day to rest because that kind of pissed them off a lot. Also, a bunch of them are injured. And then we'll go ahead and deal with that problem. Oh, wait, they've already broken through the wall. That's bad. Okay. So they already did that. I was hoping I'd have a day or two before they did that, but no such luck. Okay, I'm about to say I could go in here and open the door, but and then fight them at the doorway if I could lure them up. But there's a good chance we would destroy the temple. We do not need a psychic suppression wave on the colony. Get them all they sleep. They would probably start waking up if I started killing them. I think we're back to the original plan, which was to... I never gave Voldrin a room. Which was to just call in friends to help. Which I think is what we'll end up doing here. Those muscle parasites are really kicking, fucking kicking Kurd's ass. Also, you got shot in your arm and your leg with a sawed-off shotgun. All right, we're just going to light the beacon. Oof, not that many of them. Okay, I don't think they're gonna do a very good job of this, honestly. A bunch of them are already out and about, just scattered to the winds. But maybe we could take care of those ones ourselves. It's not half bad. Voldrin, I'm sorry. But you were sleeping out there, so... Would one eat a guinea pig? Oh, one of them just went over there and ate a guinea pig. What a fuck. There we go. Taking care of these ones. Admiral Snackbar's armor's doing a great job keeping them alive. Yeah, these guys got a little slaughtered. Because they kind of went into melee with a bunch of bugs. Ah, you're fine. These guys run out of ammo, I wonder. Fucking white. It's taking so long here. Why is this such a problem? Alright, so that group's been dealt with. They've kind of dealt with some of it. They didn't really do a good job, frankly. No, can you not just bring him in? Return to... We don't have a slave bed. I guess for now this could be slave bed. They didn't do that great of a job, but they did... What, is there just one over here eating my guinea pigs? There is... Why do they hate my animals so much, you fucks? It's just going around and eating my guinea pigs. Fucker. It hates guinea pigs, apparently. Alright, everybody walk in here, deal with this problem. Alright, problem solved. Bring all that in. Anybody survive? Doesn't look like it. No, there's two. Did I say capture? Rescue. Sorry. Sorry. Almost fucked that up. This guinea pig is stabilize the guinea pig. Maybe we could make it a bionic guinea pig. That's not what I needed right now. I do have AC in here. Wait, no, I do have some AC in here, yes? Like this, the AC is running. It is... I need to turn this up. There we go. Crank the AC up now that we got a heat wave coming in. Oh, thank God. Alright, Cyrus is tending.
Hello there.
Cyrus is dazed. A lot of people have collapsed. How dare we ask people to spend some time defending their own colony? How dare we? Who else is a doctor? So, Kurd. Who you collapsed. But you could barely move. So, who next? Admiral Snackbar, you're my next doctor. Stabilize, carry, tend. You're fine. You're fine. Carry, stabilize, tend. There we go. The audacity of asking people to defend. Temp in the freezer is up to 17C. Kurd's on exhausted, which I get. Pretty much everybody is on extreme break risk right now, so I am expecting a violent mental break in the near future. Clear the work hours for the moment. So you guys can go do whatever the fuck you want right now if need be. Defeated enemy rage should give a mood buff. Yeah, well, it does for, like, mech clusters, but that's the only one. It doesn't do it for anything else. Just mech clusters. Wow, that is a hell of a fucking heat wave. Okay, we'll put in some temporary cooling. You know, if I can get a well, Friedheim's in a good mood right now. We'll have Friedheim do it. We'll have Friedheim put in some temporary cooling. That's fine. Oh, I forgot about that. We got a high psychic drone on too. I did forget about that. All right, there's one. I'll start dragging it down a bit. There's another one. Set this one into the negative. We'll see how well that does tonight. Knight needs to be fed. Really didn't need that. So who's my best ward? I do have animal handlers. Red, chase down Fitz for me. You have capacity for more gas aircon? Yeah, we do. But for now, this is fine. Somebody fell down. Golem. Blackout drunk. Who did I send out to do it? It was Red. Red, where are you? Okay, outside area. Okay, so we don't need the safe area anymore. Unrestrict everybody. Try to tame Fitz again. I really want Fitz back. Fitz is a member of my ruling aristocracy by seniority. I can't give him up. Fuck. Gotta get rid of the corpses too. Bird, where are you going? Oh, you're going to go get some ammo. No, that's fair. How much do these use? These use 10? Yeah, maybe it would behoove me to get a couple more of these in. For situations like this. I wasn't planning on it, but it seems like it's a good idea, honestly. Get these hauled in. Storage space. Apparently we never told them to put animal corpses in here. So no rotten. But yes to animal corpses. There we go. Golem, muck out the shitter, please. Friedheim. I'm gonna have you work on that. It's a bad time for a bunch of shit to happen all at once, but it wasn't the worst thing we've had happen to us because we opened the Ancient Danger. As soon as we opened the Ancient Danger, we got the bugs, and then right after the bugs, we got the heat wave. It was just a bunch of things, right? One right after another. Shit happens though. All right. We're trying. Oh, look at him. Oh, we finally have a fertilized egg. It's a chicken egg. All right, how's it in there now? With 5 of those up, it's still not that good. It is 121 degrees Fahrenheit outside, though. Voldra's not doing is not doing so good. Because I didn't tell you you're allowed inside. Just keep building more of these. I think one more will get us there. Oh, Cyrus is back. Welcome. Also, Wagner, 69% to a conversion. Three, two, one. It's also way cooler now than it was before. But if we could at least get some... I think we might have to tell... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reinstall this in this hallway. We're gonna grab his bed, throw it in that hallway just so he can come inside. And hopefully... we won't die of heat stroke. Knight still needs to be fed. And watered. Alright. Double up the freezer walls. Well, I do, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now, considering the heat stroke's over. The heat stroke has ended, temperature's back to normal. As the game progresses, we'll build up the area around that too, so it'll be naturally insulated. We need to redo the roll. Who was that? Oh yeah, who's it's walked away. Fitz walked away. Those new muffalos? They are. Tame those as well. Is that a baby? Finally have a baby, and it's a boy. Of course it is. I've been trying to increase the woolly mammoth population for 10 years. 10 years we've been trying to get a herd of Whoozitses. No such luck. Okay, we can cancel this now. Well, my chickens are doing good. Okay. We got a little bit more granite available too, so we can continue the wall. I'm nervous about Fitz because wild people can be stupid. They could do profoundly dumb things. Alright, there's some hay. That's good for us. Feed the animals through the winter. Hopefully we'll get a few thousand out of this. We can start brewing coffee, too. It's been a while since we've done that. We haven't done that at all in this colony, but it's been a while since I've done it in Rimworld, period. How long does a chicken take, by the way? Not long, only a few days. So like 3-4 days total. We're gonna have a nice big batch of oats. Okay, no, that's okay. Not a problem. All is well. This is fine. This is fine. How is the food situation? Not half bad. A lot of that is insect meat right now, though. The middle of summer. I'm thinking about maybe telling him to put down another temporary crop of something that grows fast. Just to try to increase, like, pumpkins or 10 days. Rice is the fastest. Yeah, just tell him to put down a rice field and start cranking on rice for a bit. It looks like we're doing better on armor, too. Tunic's got armor, Kurd, Sathor, Admiral Snackbar. They're all wearing their armor. Sathor's been nude for a very long period of time, so the fact that Sathor's wearing armor now is a good sign. It's a good thing. That was Mila. Oh my god. You have not been fed in ever, and you're just about to die. Oh! Whoa! Would have been nice if the game was informed me that that was something I needed to, Yeah, there was no warning that there was a problem over there. I don't know why it stopped giving me warnings about that. Another lab. But that's okay. We manually checked. Hello, Mrs. Wynn. Hey, Earl, how we doing? How do? Ooh, 1,000 jade. 1,000 gold. You got 5,000 silver. I think a lab. Like, the next thing I'd love to build would be a lab. So, because I always put my comms center in my lab. I put them two for one there. So, maybe not necessarily so we have the laboratory equipment in, although that would be good. But to get the comms tower up would be nice. And we need to apply the tech doodly, too. Okay. So, who has a brain? Sathor, Snackbar, Friedheim. So, Friedheim, why don't we have you do it? Oh, you can't. Because we don't have anywhere to apply it. Okay, well, in that case, a lab is not a bad idea. So, let's see here. Here would be the right idea, because it could share a sterile wall. So we would go, we'll call it, we'll go with blue. Blue, I think blue is good. We'll blue it. Mine all that out. Chop that down. Norath, you can rejoin the queue if you want. If you got picked at this point, I would not begrudge you another pick. Because who knows if we'll ever be able to get... You're alive, but who knows if we'll ever be able to get you back. You live somewhere. Yeah, it looks like the heat drove off most of the animals on the map. Golem's trying for fits. Mech Menace. Nope. I can't get the human. I'll go for a Muffalo. Well, there we go. Cooking on Sathor. Yeah, Golem's got a big floofy head. It's kind of adorable. Good job, Freedime. Earthquake sign. Wine merchant, aka the lamest merchant. Finish up the Riverwall with about 300. Yeah, I think we'd have enough. At least up to the defensive line. At least that far. Chop that down. Chop that down. Volgnar, you're good. Where's we gotta keep hitting colonists. Trying to make progress. Down to 21%. The wine merchant is garbage. The wine merchant is total garbage. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is putting a hallway that goes around this block here. So, like, a door there would be appropriate. Like that. I could preemptively put some lights in. At least on one side. Yeah, like everywhere where there's like a section, we can put a hallway that goes around it, and then they'll all be contained. I think that'll be fair. I think that'll look good too. It'll look good. It'll be functional. After like a year straight of making bases with out of circles, making square rooms feels right. It feels good. Also, Muffalos. We've got 3 males. We'll keep it at 2. Doors off center. Does it need to go to the right one? Yeah, it does. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's correct. Triangular base nest. That would drive me nuts. Trying to build a triangular base would drive me up the wall. That little baby. That is a fucking cute baby. Also, what are you carrying, woolly mammoth? You got some random crap on you. Sometimes, like, the woolly mammoths get stuff stuck in them. I don't know why, but they do. So right now, for our melee people, Sathor needs a helmet, and that's it. They don't have a... We've still got 2 lightsabers, thankfully. Okay, Mila's not dying this time. Cyrus is doing a good job taking care of him. Thank you, Voldrin. We could start with the floors, too. So I'll do the same thing I've been doing for all the rooms, is just give them that nice dark floor outline. And then we'll get a thingy. And we could actually plan out where we want. We'll have the rest of it, too. Trapped in their fur, exactly. It's just logical. Makes sense. All right. How much longer do I have to have this up for? 10 more days. Good, that's not too bad. Crops are getting cropped. Wonderful. Fognar, Freedime, what are you working on right now? You're viewing some art. Because you're one of my best constructors. Oh, you know what? I took everybody off of their work schedule. I think that's probably messing them up a bit. Wolfhound, I will... Cyrus, go over here and rescue Ray. There we go. D20 shaped base. Yeah, I have done human revenge. Okay, Fitz is beating up colonists. Alrighty, Cyrus, this is gonna be your responsibility here. Oh, please don't be an attack. The proud Paraceramuffalo? What? Just looking for a safe settlement to take care of her pet Paracera buffalo for 17 days. The fuck is that? Where's Cyrus? Cyrus is far away. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but it's fucking big. Gollum, can you not? Cyrus will take care of this. Thank you. Oh, right in the liver. I need... Set this to prisoner now. Proper quarters for prisoners and slaves it would be good too. Freedime, can you go get colonists? Please and thank you. So yeah, Paracera buffalo. The Paracetherium is the biggest land mammal to ever exist. When you hybridize it with a sturdy buffalo, the resulting creature is the most powerful pack animal ever created, incredibly stubborn and bad-tempered though. Produces wool and milk and acts as an incredibly strong, albeit slow pack beast. Whoa! Movement speed 0.25. That is the slowest animal I've ever seen. Also, that is a thick boy. Carry capacity 1200. What is a Paracethium? Sounds familiar, but I don't recall what that is. All right. It's kind of silly looking guy. It's like if you crossed like an elephant and a giraffe. And then they crossed it again with a muffalo. All right, so Fitz, you are on tame still. We should probably fix your stabilize. We should probably fix your liver. Get the jump pack as a reward. Maybe you could keep this pack animal and strap a jump pack to it. You cannot put jump packs on animals. Oh, and somebody needs to rescue Ray. Is that drugs? No, no, it's not drugs. I thought I saw drugs on the ground. I got excited. Alright, well, we just gotta keep that thing alive for a while. We got a beam targeter. Yeah, just... Diseases, I don't know what genetic disease means. Maybe genetically altered animals naturally get sick after a certain period of time. Was down its movement of 10%. Oh, so was that not naturally that low? Okay, so its base value is 2.5 cells per second. You're right, Rumbottom. That's way more manageable. 2.5 is slow but workable. 0.25 is next to nothing. Where's Sathor? Sathor's inside. What does it think it's gonna do? I should probably kill this thing, considering the fact that it's hunting us. Now it's going for a rat. Well, I guess it's fine. Hex on the other side of the river. If you're looking at that, that is a chem fuel pond. .9% chance. Yeah, we did shoot you in the liver with like an icicle. That did happen. Another thing we need to build is the slave quarters. That would be a good thing to get up because Voldrin just sleeps outside. I mean, your expectations are not high, so it's not a big deal. Massive mech rhino. It is kind of, but it's a non-combat pet. It doesn't have. It really doesn't fight. It basically just it slowly eats food, and then every once in a while, it will randomly crap out a random item. It doesn't actually do. It just randomly produces something. And there's no way of knowing what it'll poop out, because every time it does, it's something different. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put a light work schedule back on the colony, because we took that off while things were a little hairy, and I'd like it back on there. Except for Mr. Slave here, you get to work harder. There we go. Genetic animals start falling apart, and it means they live shorter lives than Theo? What? What are you talking about, Fox Leader? Ray joined, so we have a puppy. Needs to be trained. Boop, boop, boop. Mila, not starving to death. Starving, but not to death. You have been fed. Alright, can somebody finish the wall? Free time, what are you working on? Alright, you're hauling shit. Is the panda training going? I haven't looked at the panda in a while. Ah, they're both males. And also they would eat me. Yeah, but Foxley, why are you talking about my dog? That's what the fuck are you talking about question was about. Let's see, where is the that's the thingy. Where is he? Where is he? Panda. It's almost fully trained. Almost. Mila became a guest. Okay, that's fine. Free time. Can someone finish putting these walls up? I would love it if we finished putting the walls up. Also, those free muffalos. We already got them set up. New room. It's gonna be the laboratory. There's another muffalo. Females stick around for breeding. The males will get killed for food. And boom, walls. And lights. Excellent. Get those power lines in. And what I really wanted to get in here first was... I forgot we have bins available. Comms console. I'm gonna put in that by the door. And where's the trading console? Trading. We got the biosculptor available too. Maybe it might not be a bad idea to throw Knight into the biosculptor. I think I can fix the spine with that. I think. Oh, 66% to another convert. We gotta try to keep up on that. Try to keep converting people. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, no! There's fucking nobody nearby either. he's gonna make a beeline right for this fucking thing, isn't he? Slaughtering muffalo calf. So he's going for a baby muffalo first. Shot a finger off. Slot. Oh, no, you don't. You are absolutely not going for Juliet. Losing body parts here. All right, take him away. All right. I honestly thought he was gonna go make a beeline straight for the fucking Paraceratherium muffalo thing. Okay, well, we want to release that prisoner, Cyrus. You can, 10 to red. Okay, that could have been worse. Wasn't ideal, but it could have been worse. So that biosculptor pod, how expensive was that? It's not that bad. Maybe we could fit one of those in here too with the research equipment, or maybe in here. Probably be best in here. We can get rid of a couple of these. Make some room. Maybe, I think the biosculptor pod can fix a spine. Maybe? I don't know, but we could throw Knight in there and see what happens. So I haven't seen anybody try to tame Fitz in a while. I also haven't seen Fitz move in a while. It won't give the bionic bonuses, but it'll work at least. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it's better than just leaving them sitting. And yeah, Fox, that was a little... came off pretty douchey because my dog is a fucking baby. She's 1 year old. We don't need to be talking about her having a limited life. Red's belief... Okay, that actually was good because Red does need to be converted. What now? Smoke speed. It's just, oh, I hate you. Got some nice showers. Yeah, public showers and bathrooms. They like it. They like it. And, well, I wouldn't call it a perimeter wall. It is a perimeter wall segment. So it's a section of a perimeter wall. Didn't I tell them to release you? No, recruit. Release. Is Wagner trying or just having a conversation here? What is Oh, no, okay, we got Fitz back, which means Fitz can be reassigned to 2nd Triumvir, which is the one I was missing. Welcome back, Fitz. Nice sunglasses and sombrero. Alright, cool. Alright. Probably need to reset Fitz. Yeah, we do. So cooking. Oh, that's why my construction's been lagging behind. We lost Fitz, who's my best constructor. And then you can go to 5, 6, 7 and 8. There we go. Restarted. No, not restarted. Fled my base and resettled on the same game. So this is the same group. Well, I mean, most everybody died. But it is the same game. I think 7 of the people are still from the other base. Everybody else here has been recruited since. But same one. We've been through a lot. Free time, you're in here. Can you work on the power conduits for me so we can get this powered up? Fitz, how fucked up are you? It's just your liver. You're fine. If everyone's replaced, it's still the same colony. If it's like The Walking Dead. There's always a different set of characters, but they're all tangentially linked through, like, chains of characters. Really would love to get a breeding pair of Smilodons. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Alright, training console's up. Like, yeah, exactly, like a soap opera. You've got 3 people, then person 3 dies, and person 4 comes in. Or person 1 dies, and person 4 comes in. Person 2 dies, person 5 comes in, and so on and so forth. Still think you should call this base Constantinople. It's Byzantium. It is. It's the same city, it's just a different name. Byzantium is the more appropriate name for it, though. And we have a comms console now. I don't have any trading beacons up, though. Trading beacon. We'll cover this whole area. And at the very least, we'll cover part of this area for now, too. Well, I mean, we can... Yeah, that's fine. Magnopole? Magnopole. Magnanopole. Magnopole is definitely not Istanbul. That would be because this is the founding of the city. Byzantium is the appropriate name for it. Istanbul. Magnopole. Benstantinople. Magnutinople. Mega nipple. Magnopolis. Magnopolis is not bad, but that's a little generic. Magnesium. There you go. Ooh, another monument. Do I care about... That's a lot of cash, but that's a lot of blocks I don't have. Sorry, no. Have you got kibble on the go? No, I haven't actually told them to kibble, but we can do that. That's not a big deal. Do forever with just hay and the insect meat we got around. That's fine. Oats and flour coming on in. Beautiful. Okay. This does need to be added to the cleaning zone, so we'll very slowly start expanding the cleaning zone out. We'll start adding an area just around the base too, because it is important, if possible, to keep the area around your base clear, so there's less ugliness when you walk outside. Okay, and we'll also tell them to go ahead and put down, it's under production, the research bench, because we had that in, and then got rid of it. And I think we just put in one. I'll leave room for a second one. We ran 2 before. Well, at least trade ships can come by now, at least. That's a good thing. You know what's a shame? Is the thing we've needed most in this colony over the last 10 years has been body parts. Bionic body parts. And this is probably the colony that has had the least prosthesis traders. I think I only had 3 come by in 10 years. And 2 of the times they came by, I had no cash on hand, so I couldn't even talk to them, basically. Kibble with oats. No, the oats are just they could just be used up as regular food. Oh, I see piggy. I see piggy pants. I've got a Dakota Raptor apparently too now. Excellent. That is a trainable animal, so fucking train it up. Friedheim, do me a favor and deconstruct this. And then I'm just gonna have them reinstall this over here. And then we're gonna put in one of those biosculptor pods. And we're gonna see if we can't cram night into it and regrow a spine. Maybe. We'll figure out if it works. Oh, and Vognar, you need to talk to these guys, see if there's anything worth trading. They got 1 pig, a couple dromedaries, which are rideable. And they do provide milk. Strong with night. Snapped in half. No spine. 'Tis unfortunate. Getting rid of things I don't need that are just sitting around. Got a lot of sunglasses, that's fine. That plasteel Centurion helmet is worth a fortune. That's nice. Medical bag. I'll buy that up. That's useful to have around. Surgery success chance, medical 10 quality. I think theoretically I should be able to make an actual doctor's outfit now. Possibly. Old pairs of gloves. Here, we'll ditch the rest of the, Why is the black insect hive jelly worth a fortune right now? It's worth 129 a piece. Did the market value of this skyrocket? Market value of this is 220 right now. That's crazy high. It's normally like 6. Okay, what do you have that I can buy? I will take the dromedaries then. It's definitely going to take advantage of this situation, but they don't have any money, so I got to buy something. So I'll buy up whatever meat they have. They've got components, neutroamine. We've got some steel. They've got ammo. I'll buy up the ammo they have. Oh, I do need a wreath, actually. Still got $1,000 to spend. Which I see components at 5 for 1 silver. Well, I mean, that's the thing about it is that the vanilla expanded trading thing randomly changes prices up and down once a year. So the longer the game goes on, the more extreme the prices can get in either direction. There's no guarantee that it's just going to tank. Mortar ammo, they don't have any. The only shells that were on there were the ones that I have. I've got some pumpkin spice lattes. Got an extra barrel sitting around. Well, fuck it, it's close enough. And Wagner and Colonist need to have another conversation. Basically just trying to keep Colonists down. Until we can do another proper ritual. Yeah, there we go. There's my pile of stuff. And Cyrus needs to actually forswear the wreath, because that is part of his ensemble. Well, this is coming together nicely. Let's see. We are going to need more steel. We ran through what we've had. We still have about 1,000 left, and there's more up here to work with, at least. Is that guy named Secundus? Cool name. Cyrus is no longer mad about not having a fancy hat. Reserved by night. Look. There we go. Any baby chickens? 1 baby chicken so far. Alright, so now we were going to do the bio sculptor pod and put it right in here. Free time if you want to start putting that together. I'd be pretty mad if I didn't have a fancy hat. Exactly. I mean, I got all sorts of fancy hats behind me there. I got my Pope hat right here. You gotta have your fancy hats nearby. So I've only ever used the bio sculptor pods like once or twice. I think they've actually been changed since I've used them last, so we'll see how this goes. I wonder if it'll fix the other bits too, or if it'll just do, or do you, if you pick and choose what you want. Oh yeah, the one bed's facing the wrong way. I'll fix it though, I'll fix it. The whole room needs to get rearranged. The whole room needs to get rearranged. Alright, so how does this work? So we need to put... We got... Okay, we threw a croissant in there. Ever seen the orc train? I'm unfamiliar with what you're talking about. What is the orc train? It needs more croissants. right, now we're at 3.6. Ooh, pleasure cycle. That sounds delightful. God damn it. Let's fucking ask him 3 goddamn times to put enough carrots in here. Ooh, now I want soup. Alright, I do not have access. Missing required research bioregeneration. So, and it needs glitter tech meds, which I think I might have 1 or 2 of. No, I do not. So I cannot do that. I can do a medic cycle, age reversal cycle, or a pleasure cycle, but I can't do anything else. Although it's not a bad idea to have this thing sitting around waiting to go on a medic cycle just in case. Flip that around. GW orc train. Think German armored train, but built by orcs and much more DACA. Oh, orc with a K. Okay. No. Is it a... I'm entirely unfamiliar with what you're talking about. Is it a model? Is it a separate game or something? Is it like Gorka Morka? Yeah, so we do need another tech to be able to put Knight in there, but I think it's a good idea, you know, if someone gets fully fucked up and their blood is all pouring out of them, and we're in a pinch, it'd be good to be able to just chuck someone in there. It's a model. It must not be in current production, because I've never seen it before. So, Warhammer... Train? Okay, the pictures of it showed up. This has got to be like a kit bash or something. Yeah. It's like a kit bash like somebody made once. I mean, it's cool looking. But it's not a model you can go to the store and buy. It's a high-end kit bash. All right, we officially can research again, which also means we could reinstall the we hauled this multi-analyzer all the way over. It's right there now. And now we have a little room here. Alrighty. Well, I think the next thing to do is going to be to start continuing our wall, which we'll go around the graveyard. And then we'll just go straight up there. And then what we need to do is do this too, which we really should not put in a wooden bridge. I've got a bit of sandstone. If we could do it out of, we could do part of it out of sandstone, because I'm not using the sandstone for anything else. Same with limestone. Trying to use up the materials that I have sitting around that we don't have a renewable source of. Continue our defensive perimeter as best we can. It would be delightful if we could start getting people to come through the kill box again. Really start getting those, what's it called, working. No, what I need is I need a whole pen of slaves to start manning my my scorpions. My scorpions. How's that? We got another chicken egg coming too. Nice. Kibble is getting made up. That's fine. Is that a red panda? That is. We got that nightling. Probably not the same one, but it's a nightling. Fitz. Where's Fitz? Fitz is over here. So we'll send my people down this way. Put them on. Where's Drafted Hunt? Drafted Hunt, so they actually shoot at this thing as it comes around the corner. Fitz. What are you wearing? Flak pants. Okay. Fitz needs a gun. Wow! Right in the fucking brain, Vognar. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Okay, didn't expect that. Fitz, you need a gun. There's a hunting rifle right there. Battle rifle, semi-automatic rifle. Fitz, you're gonna equip that. You also need a hammer, I think, or a cleaver. God damn it. Did it change its mind? No, it's just going after, yeah, it's just going after a rat now. Okay. All right, walls going up, bridges are going up. Good, it's a good thing. We needed to make sure our early initial graveyard and crap center were on the inside of the wall. Oh, we can have someone. Was it you, right? Who was smart but not that smart? Oh, it's Friedheim. Apply that tech print now so it's not sitting around. Oh, I was about to freak out because I heard a noise, but no, it's fine. So, maybe it would be a good idea to get people... Well, no, they're set to research at the appropriate levels after other things have been completed, basically. Let's actually switch this and that. So we do have people who will go do researching tasks at the appropriate times. Keep going. It's not going to go too much higher. Probably about where we are, and then we'll cut over. Get just past this, cut down, and meet it up here. That's the plan. Alright, Colonist, you're being an asshole. Let's try to calm you down. No such luck. Has Wagner leveled up once? Once. Okay, that's fine. Got a little baby chicken there. Also, how is... I can't believe this guy survived. Where is it? Guinea pig number 1. Missing a leg and a lung. On a guinea pig, that feels pretty intense. So how much longer on this? Shelter arrives in 12 days, so we're partway through it. Not too bad. Why is Sathor not wearing a helmet? Let's figure that out. Sathor. Shut to Legionnaire. And, oh, I think I might know why. I may have clicked a button that I wasn't... let's go to Legionnaire helmet. Count equipped. There's your problem. Counting the ones people are already wearing. We don't want to do that. Let's get rid of this, too. We don't need that anymore. So, I need some place to store all this garbage laying around. One colonist for 9 days. I fucking hate them, so no, I'm not doing anything for them. Here, let's just go like this. Oops. I think I just did a area instead of a zone. Stockpile zone. And this is slag. Clear all slag. And then just tell them to move that slag for me. Man, I was really hoping we could fix night with that, but no such luck. So, I'm wondering if anybody is going to start doing some research soon. If anybody's going to run out of other tasks to do. I think you ticked the include warrant on the other work orders on the bench, too. I don't think I did that on most of them. Oh, I did on the Centurion armor. Oh, no, you're... Okay, so one of them I did right. So I completed one of them correctly. All right, these will take a little while. The actual bridges do take a bit to build, so that'll take a little while. And what we're going to end up doing is once we get the actual Kill River area up, normally what I do is, well, there's two ways to go about it. We'd either put in a slalom bridge in there so that they have to take more time getting across the bridge, or rip the bridge down and have them ford the river, or put it in some like chem fuel barrels and set it on fire as they try to cross. But either one of those is equally as good as the rest. Oh, you know what? I never told him to clean the bathroom either. Sorry. Oh, but I did tell them to clean the slag hole. No more. Well, I mean, we could put the autobong in there again if we want to. It's just not as powerful as it used to be. The autobong used to be a little OP. Now it's just cool. But it's not OP. It is nice to have it, though. The food situation's not half bad now. Good. Yeah, no, they nerfed that almost immediately. People found the exploit of the mechs being affected by the auto-bonging, and they got rid of it. I'm pretty happy with the perimeter walls starting to go up. Being entirely exposed is nerve-wracking, but, you know, we had a priority list of working on. Not sure where else I'd hear the word autobong. Exactly. Oh, we don't need that in there either. Rimworld and CK. Both games where it's like out of context hilarity. We could go ahead and maybe put in slave quarters. Might be a good idea. Set the mortars above the scorpions. Yeah, it's not a bad spot, especially because there might be a little overhead mountain here. Where's roof? No, that's terrain avoidance. Yeah, there's a little bit of area to work with there where a blast chamber would be protected. We could also start working on more bionic parts if we wanted to, because there's a lot of people with fucked up bits still. Fitz is pretty fucked up. Tunic is missing about a few things right now. A lot of people are missing about a few things. Sathor is missing a stomach still. You got your eye all fucked up, but it's not that bad. Some of these people are relatively new to the colony, though. 11% pain from your big toe, you fuck. Fogdar's got a little bit of a brain issue. I do think I have a nose sitting around. I do. So I could nose you. And Cyrus is my best doctor now. Cyrus and Kurd. Okay, hear me out. We could theoretically train up Friedheim to be a good non-combat doctor. So let's where is that that little medical bag we bought? It's got to be sitting around somewhere. Or someone may have grabbed it, actually. I don't even remember what it was called. Somebody's probably wearing it. We should try to find it. I can't actually remember what the name of the item was. I don't see it on anybody. Was it medical bag? Well, I don't know. Oh, did Colonist grab it? I didn't see it on him. Oh, it's up here. I was looking at the wrong area. I wasn't looking at it as equipment. Okay, so Friedheim, you're gonna take this. I must have a scalpel sitting around. I used to have scalpels, at least. I don't know where if they went off to. Let's see if I've got any laying around. No, I don't have any scalpels laying around, but I can fucking make a scalpel. Scalpel. Clear all. Make it out of plasteel. And let's have Tunic come down here and get that scalpel made up. We're going to start training up Friedheim as a proper doc. Used a lot of my plasteel up. Oh, fuck. Who's... Oh, wow. You really took that grizzly bear down, didn't you? Well, we're going to eat the rest of it. I've used up a lot of my plasteel, but the way I see it is it was sitting around not being used for anything, and now it is being used for something. Where the fuck did I put my phone? Oh, it's over here. I'd rather the materials be of use rather than just sitting around. Also, somebody did go ahead and put that nose on. A lot of it's sitting right here in a fresh suit of armor. Tunic started it. I think it's a good idea to start making a proper dock, though. And I think I can make Friedheim doctor clothes. Alright, so there's a scalpel. Friedheim, you're going to equip that as a tool. Halfway decent weapon, too. And it's medical 10 speed. Okay, so if I go in here and go, work attire, I don't see the medical stuff in there, unfortunately, so that doesn't look like it's an option. Not yet, at least. Yeah, so I don't have that, but we'll start tending some people up. Also, let's, I still think going through everybody's eyes is the right way to go, so we'll make another light receptor and another bionic eye. And we weren't able, we stopped chaining because somebody had an eye full ripped out, so we replaced a vacant socket with a bionic eye. And apparently, through clever strategies, large numbers of casualties, and incredible perseverance, the White Tiger Gomi destroyed troop ship number 76. Food storage is getting a little bit more filled up too, which is good to see. We have some coffee. Yeah, we have plenty of coffee we can make now too. Okay, so production, there's a espresso machine. Yeah, there it is. So here, let's install an espresso machine over here. And then, so we'll go to storage, and I'll put in a bin right next to it, and I'll fill it with coffee. And then we'll take another, we'll take another, these are barrels. We'll take another set of barrels, and we'll put it over here. And we'll tell them to put the coffee in there. The brewed coffee, that is. Chicken stew. We're gonna need to, increase the chicken population by a lot before we start culling the herd. What do you mean? Very specifically told him to put slag in here. Oh, it's a different item. Steel slag chunk. It's a slightly different item. So this section is done now. So we are just working on this at the moment. We're actually putting in some defenses. But, I mean, they will only apply if they come from a certain direction and are dumb. Fall has begun. How much kibble we got? We got about 2,000 kibble and 1,200 hay. That's all right. Most of the oats are grown. Yeah, we'll get a little bit more crop before the cold hits. Someone did start working on that light receptor. We've got 3 unfinished suits of pieces of armor right now too, that are in various stages of construction. They're working through it. We're getting there. Ooh, we got multiple chicken eggs now too. Excellent. Like how we put in this thing and I was... Okay, we're fine. I think they fixed the thing where those ships actually land on your map, because for a while these things were hitting my map pretty reliably, and then they stopped doing it entirely. So I think they fixed that little foible where the ships literally land on your face. Ten more days. Which is fucking good, because that was annoying as hell before. Alright, so we are going to do coffee. So we just tell them to make just coffee. Reheat, make espresso. Do forever. Voltron sleeping in the free. Yeah, I haven't made a room for him yet. Just has been low on the priority list. With so much work to do, it's just been, ooh, chamois merchant. Sometimes shamans come with interesting things. Sometimes, not always. So this is coffee beans. Not coffee, but coffee beans. And then this will be regular coffee and iced coffee. So you put the coffee in there, it turns into iced coffee. Alright, Wagner. Come up here and have a conversation. Let's see if these guys got anything interesting. Sometimes they have interesting things. Sometimes. They got Shock Lance, Architect Eraser, Psychic Insanity Lance. That's always good to have. I will buy that. That's one of my favorite items because it works on mechs. They're selling opium. We got horses. And that's about it. Okay, well, I guess I'll just take the one item then. And yeah, we could check the marketplace to see if there's anything, any contracts. Technically, I still got some cash in the bank too. I think I gave him like 20 bucks. Canned produce is doable. Bionic motion detector. 2 advanced bionic spines. Axes. 300 lattes. That is doable. I think I need milk for lattes. We do produce milk. Molotov belts. I don't have chem fuel. We could do the 90 insect jelly preserves, but last time we tried this, we failed. So that's doable though. We could try that. So I would just need a condiment prep table. We can throw in a condiment prep table and try to do that again. The last time we tried it, they never showed up. Hey, colonists. So what we'd want to do then is, when we go to make these, tell them to stop using the milk so that we keep it around. Like, just turn animal products off. And that coffee should turn into iced coffee. Actually, Fitz, while you're doing, just drop it on the ground so that you can work faster. It's still frozen in there, yeah? Yeah. Look at how fast that fucker's brewing. All right, so this is insect jelly preserves due until you have 90. There we go. Do you still have money in the bank if you start a new settlement? Yeah. I mean, I fucking should. I motherfucking should still have goddamn money in the bank. I mean, I literally put like 50 bucks in there, so it'd be no big deal if it did disappear. Hey, and there we go. It turned into iced coffee. We'd actually tell them that they can start drinking iced coffee on the regular if they want to, but for now we'll just keep it brewed up. All right. We've got how much? We got 90. So we're gonna try this again. We're gonna go to the contracts. Woo! Colonists proposed a lifeline commitment to Admiral Snack Bar. They are now engaged. So, complete this contract. Caravan will arrive to pick up contract in the next 3 days. Okay, so we'll see if it works. We tried it once before and it failed. They never showed up. So we'll see what happens. Also, let's tell them to put clear all. We'll fill a couple of these up with the kibble I've got around. So make it a little bit more organized. And in here, I'm going to clear this. And we're going to tell them to keep any of the insect jelly or the black insect jelly in there to make things a little neater. Cloud watching? Watching the sunset, okay. Did we run out of sandstone? We shouldn't have. Looks like we did, though. Wondering how that happened, considering I used up as much as it said I had available. So I guess we'll go slate then and finish that section up with slate. Right to the edge there. And yeah, they are just fucking cranking on that coffee. What I can do is tell everybody they're allowed to drink a cup of coffee a day to try to keep them happy. It's always good to have some mild narcotics. You also need a gun, which I could have sworn several times I've told you to grab, but maybe I've forgotten. So you need a hammer as well. There you go. We've got a Thrumbo chicken combo. Maybe they'll go eat the traders, and I won't have to deal with this myself. Ah, the traders are leaving. All right, I guess we will have to deal with it myself then. So we'll stack up on the. They are going for the traders, but we'll deal with this ourselves. Okay, let's tell the animals not to hang out with us if they don't have to. And then Tunic, Admiral Snack Bar, and Sathor, take the door. Everybody else, guns out. Fitz, you can't be carrying this around. But I will allow Tunic to carry that. And everybody else stack up. Yeah, so now they're gonna come down this way. It actually might behoove me to shoot the thing that explodes before it gets to the door. And then go back inside. God, okay, a cat horse mare is really fast. Colonist, you idiot! What's it doing? What is it doing? Ooh! Oh, it jumped past everybody! What in the fuck? That thing leapt through the goddamn door. Attack of the chicken fallow! Jesus Christ, these genetically modified creatures are fucking fast. Those are terrifying. Alright, we got more coming. Chicken cat hen. Murdered in the spine. Bear bug. That's a delight. That is a bear bug is a delightful term, by the way. Mole horse. Dead. Chicken-alope, so that'll blow up. We've got a woo man. Alright, a little on fire, a little bit of fire, that's fine. Needle chicken might have a ranged attack. Alright. Alright, we're okay. And we're gonna have Friedheim waiting to do the medical tending. Not to be confused with the bugbear, exactly. That'd be fun for a D&D campaign. What is this? It's a bear bug, obviously. Not a bugbear, it's a bear bug. Alright, so, Fitz, Golem, Tunic, Sathor. Gonna give Friedheim some potential here, some opportunity to do some tending. Friedheim, you are on Doctor 1. No, okay. There we go. Make sure you're doctoring before anything else. Oh, Kurt's stealing a little bit of the thunder, but that's not a big deal. Knight uses pod. No, the pods, I need another tech before. Well, I mean, I could throw him in there, but it's not going to fix him. Is the problem. The pod needs another tech before it'll allow me to replace missing body parts. So, not quite yet. Alright, we've got a fair bit of iced coffee now. That's looking nice. What I can go ahead and do is go down to everybody's thingy here, and I just need to find iced coffee on the list and tell them to keep, like, some of them in your pockets. And you can do... You can do one a day. You can take one coffee a day. We'll say, because we'll say if your rec is below 25%, do a coffee. Do a line of coffee. That's how you take your coffee, right? You snort a line of it. I guess we could tell them they could put in, well, here, let's just do this. Let's see. Clear all, no fresh animal corpses. There you go. Dump them outside. Start doing my best to get this wall up. They're hybrids. Oh yeah, it's a different thingy, right? There we go. Yeah, that one right there. That should do the trick. Boom. Now we can get rid of them. Does this count as cooking, by the way? It does. Excellent. Making hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cups of coffee does count as cooking. Eggs are gonna hatch soon. Oh, and we do have Sathor is on the bench now. So we are. I would say that the fact that we have got to the point where we can start researching again, I will say that things are starting to rebound. We are getting there. Fitz, can you do me a favor? Ooh. Can you do me a favor? Suck down some insect jelly for me to try to stabilize your mood. Wagner and Colonist probably need to have a conversation. We've been trying to convert Colonists for a while now. It's taken a lot of effort. We're gonna need one more good conversion. So it was Fitz working on that. Tunic is working on a set of armor. Oh no, it's a helmet, which Sathor does need, so that'll be good. That's the last time we finished our research. Jeez. The big boy is up. Where is it? Oh yeah, look, I got over the parallel. My God, that's a thick boy. Jesus Christ. That is a thick boy. That thing is yoked as shit, too. Impressive. Yeah, he's chonker. How do the graphs look? Well, wealth took a really bad hit, but it's starting to rebound. Population is, again, starting to rebound. We're not doing a half bad thing. And mood is slowly ticking up as we're starting to get rid of a lot of the negatives that had been stacking up on us for a while. So did everybody go ahead and grab some coffee? You got some okay, everybody's got pocket coffee now, which is a good thing. Everybody's set up so that if things start going, you know, if you're in a bad way, you take your pocket coffee. You know, you do a line of pocket coffee. Is Juliet pregnant again by any chance? No, not yet. Shame. We are running out of beans though, but we have 300 iced coffee sitting around. That should last us for a bit. Should last a little while. Oh, you know what? A lot of these rooms are not actually vented together. Here, let's do this. There we go. Connect those up together. Get a lot of those expeditions and vaults and things like that. Get a lot of those events popping up. But yeah, no, super not in the mood for leaving the base. Also, most of these hallways are not properly lit. That might do the trick. Might need one, like, over here. Well, we'll put those in and see how it does. Well, not even enough over here in the defenses. We definitely want to make sure this area is lit. Because we fight from there. That's a fighting pit. Okay. Well, I will say this. At least after all those, like, 9 raids stacked up on top of each other, I'm finally getting a calm period to improve the life of my colonists. It's taken a long time, but we're working on it. Oh, Fitz, you asshole. And hot tubs are done. Okay, flak armor is good. Mostly for the flak goggles is one of my favorite items to get, because that actually does provide decent protection for your eyeballs. But in this instance, I think I'd go with metal alloy barricades, because that'll allow me to put in some real tough walls. No, oh my god, no independent rooms for people. Independent rooms for people is honestly one of the lowest priority items for me. I almost never care to give people roping a chicken, a baby chicken at that. I almost never care, but they take up a lot of space if you want to give them decent rooms, and because it's only good for one mood boost for one person per room, rather than the other rooms that you can build, which provide mood boosts for everybody, I almost always prefer to build pretty much anything else before building those. Storage solutions? Yeah, probably. Would be a good idea to start working on those. But after we get this section of wall in, I'm gonna say. It's nearly finished. We'll also, lay in, like a concrete pad here. That will prevent, growth in this area so that there's not, like, trees and shit to provide people with long-range cover. Let's put down a little pad in there. For now, I'll fill this with marble tile for us. Apparently the raptor's still being trained. How's he doing, though? Not half bad. In 2 days, I can do a conversion and hopefully hit colonists with that. Okay, I feel good. Feel good. That should be the last set of Centurion armor to keep around, because Tunic was basically told to keep a set of armor on him and a set of armor spare. But considering Tunic is the only one who wears Centurion armor, should just go straight into storage and nobody should touch it. I can put it in a hot tub now if I want. It's got to be under recreation, right? 170 steel. Oh, I can make it out of something else. Jade hot tub. Put it in the corner. Maybe limit the giant animal to the pen. I could see a raid hunting your quest. Yeah, probably. Let's see, where the fuck is he? There he is. Put him in the pen. Giant panda can go unrestricted. Guinea pig, you know, I'm just gonna eat this last guinea pig. Fuck it. I don't need one goddamn guinea pig. Buffalo population's doing well, though. Look at that. We got 8 muffalos now. They're breeding rather quickly. Still don't have a room for Voldrin. It's just such a low priority. Thought the quest had to sedate him for 70 days. No, it said that he had paralytic abasia, and he couldn't move, so I needed to take care of him for that period of time. I didn't need to keep him sedated. He couldn't move because of a disease, but then he rolled good and got over the disease. I think the hot tub might need water. Yeah, I think I have a little bit of granite available right now. Oh, it's gonna be, actually, that's a good spot. It's already gonna be plugged in because it's sharing a wall with the bathroom. Red needs to be converted next, I think. We actually have a bunch of people that need to be converted now. I don't think there's anything really I can do about that at the moment, though. No. Hey, Binks. How you doing, bud? How's my buddy? Are you a big boy? You a big boy? He's a big boy. Thing's gotta be, what, I got a week left? 7 days. Traits of colonists. Take a look here. Animals and artistic. Oh, you know what I just noticed? Is you're a rebel as well. Oh, no. Rebel and absent-minded are not the same thing. So I think this can go down now. 24, protect the monument for 24 days, accepted 43 days ago. So this is done now, right? Like a long time ago. Well, I guess it's not hurting anybody, so it could just hang out there. Tunic. I've been working on that for a long time. I'm gonna have Fitz come down here and try to finish up that bionic eye so we can start chaining it through other people. Again, thankfully, a lot of the people who needed body parts are dead. So, you know, blessing and a curse. It's a good and a bad. Level 15 crafting on Tunic now. Excellent. Wonderful. And apparently that helmet was almost done, too. Well, the helmet finished up. So what's he gonna start working on now? Probably another set of armor. But Legionnaire armor. Or Legionnaire helmet he's gonna do first. Alrighty. Okay, let's... Golem, should you be wearing armor? No, you're a shooter. Okay. Everything's kind of going well. It's weird. In armory, nah, not really. Super low priority considering we're still, kind of crawling our way back up from the brink. This wall is an armory. That's the best we can do. Alright, Cyrus, you got a bionic eye already. Fitz, you need an eye. So, left eye. Alrighty. Now, we're gonna go for Industrial Tech Med, and we're gonna let Friedheim do this. Never mind, we're not gonna let Friedheim do that. Alright, Cyrus, good luck. Right eye? Oh no, it was right eye. I was looking at light receptor. It is right eye. That would have been unfortunate. Cyrus, get on that. No big deal. Starting with night, no spine. What's wrong with the eye? It's not real. It's a low quality fake eye. You're also missing a nose. But I don't think I have another one of those laying around at the moment. So I've got that light receptor and a heart and a leg. And that's it. Okay, so now we'll go bionic eye. Well, we'll put on another nose and another bionic eye. Where's Tunic? Tunic, actually, do you think you could do this for me? I think somebody else is touching it right now. So I can't click on it. Oh no, there he goes. My next spot. I don't know how to make those. We haven't figured that out yet. Aw, oh, it's an old one. I was gonna say, aw, poor quality helmet. It's an old helmet. How are we doing on components? 82 left still, good. Alright, so Fitz can have that nose put in now too. Can Friedheim do a nose? Yeah, there you go. Friedheim, practice on the schnoot. There you go, that's an easier one. Oh, fuck, man, you were a long ways away. We're almost medical level 5. There's a good chance of success here. We're in a good hospital. We're in a hospital bed. We have the scalpel and I think the scalpel is just speed though. Yeah, that's speed. The bag is surgery success chance. And we got medical 5. Beautiful. Good. Excellent. And maybe maybe tomorrow we'll finish up that next bionic eye. Probably get rid of these mech corpses at some point too. They're just kind of hanging around. But I don't have workshops or proper storerooms yet. Can I? All I got is a mine screw in there. Where do you do the shredding? That's at a machine table. I haven't put one of those in yet. I need a tissue printer as well, but we're running out of materials. Which means we do need to go get more steel. There's one right there, and I thought there was another one, but it looks like I'm wrong. Oh, we can melt the slag for more steel. So we got the insect jelly. We are waiting. Can we, is there any way to, if we go to here, can we check on that contract? Because it's been like 2 days now, I feel. So it's not on the list anymore. I don't know how many days it's been, but it's been a bit. I don't think it's been quite 3 days yet. Oh, someone's dying. Can tame those guys. Those are good. So 1 in 50 chance of it trying to murder you, colonists. So 1 in 5 chance about that of successfully taming it, and a 1 in 50 chance of it trying to murder your face. We'd also start putting in more flooring too. More appropriate to marble flooring in some places. We don't have that much, so we'll start with yeah, we'll just start with doing a little strip there. Wow! Alright, well, Tunic, rescue this one. Nice eyeball, nice eyeball, Tunic. Very nice eyeball. It's good to see some of my people with with better body parts installed. How many raids today? I actually don't know. I haven't been counting. Did we get raided today? It's been very peaceful, honestly. It's been a very peaceful stream. There's been there's been bugs. There's been monstrosities. I don't think there's been a human raid today. Well, I honestly don't know. Because I can never remember anything. Tunic. Did I drop that mini-me somewhere? I think I did. Oh no, we got it. Okay, here he is. Got a little bit of brain damage in there, but he's okay. You know, ish. Okay, so that is plumbed up. How good is this for rec? 140% recreation on hydrotherapy. Not bad. If you sit in the right seat, you can see the TV from the hot tub too. That's nice. That's comfy. We have started mining out the steel too. Good. Pretty thrilled with how the base is going. All things considered. I gotta keep putting in some, like, disclaimers. Pretty thrilled with how things are going compared to where they were, where everybody was almost dead. All my building material has been going into other projects, though, so we haven't had the materials available to keep building new rooms. I love to build more rooms, but we don't have the material for that at the moment. Seriously, I'm wondering if the contracts are broken. Because that is the third contract I've tried to complete now, I believe. And nobody's ever shown up. It says somebody will show up to collect the material in 3 days. But they never show up. Oh, and I got Buddy over here. Hang on. Biggs just jumped up in my lap, and I do owe... Oh... a pet cam. Oh, look at that big belly. How you doing, big boy? He probably wants his dinner. It's almost dinner time. How you doing, buddy? He's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Yeah, he's a hefty chonker. He's a hefty chonker. Oh, thank you, bud. Oh, I'm delicious. It's dinner time and you're not feeding me, so I'm just gonna eat your flesh. I'm just gonna eat the flesh of my pops. How you doing, buddy? Hi. How you doing? He's like, give me food, you stupid. Give me food. He'd just sit here all day if I held him like this. He'd just hang out here. But look at that belly. Look at that big belly. He's a chonker. He's a chonker. But he's handsome. He's so handsome. Ugh, I got Big's hair all over my face. Yes, I do. And you got a big butt. Big cat butt right here. Big cat butt. Ugh, 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 ugh. Ugh. Cat fur all over me. You're rinsing my hands off of the water I have at my desk. It's like the best way to get, like, fur off of you, I found, is just, like, slightly damp your hands and then just rub it. It kind of, like, sticks together. If it gets wet, just rub it. Rub it off of you and it clumps together and you just pick it up and get rid of it. So that's, like, my go-to move. Just, like, grab some water and just moisten myself down and then get rid of all the animal fur. The animal fur right now is really bad with 2 very fluffy dogs that are going through shedding season. It's absolutely insane how much dog hair there is in my apartment. All right. Sathor is researching. I think I need Tunic. Ooh, we got a cluster. Sheesh. Okay, we got an auto mortar, but it doesn't turn on for 8 days. That's a lot of turrets. We do have a high shield as well. There's one assembler. This is not that bad. So there's 2 assemblers, 1 capsule. There's no drop beacons, which is good. There's no drop beacons over here. And I don't know if you're allowed to roof over these. I've never actually tried that in the last several years of playing this game. So I don't know if you're actually allowed to roof over these things without them activating. And whoever, if I send someone over there to try, they would die, which would be sad. Rare thrombus. Training woolly calf. Muffaloes are banging. I do have an orbital beam targeter coming down to me soon, which is, you know, it's gonna be really nice to have that around. Okay, we got an excellent quality bionic eye. Fitz got your eye and your nose. Knight, you're missing 2 arms and a spine. Golem, you're new. Tunic, you got your eye replaced already. Curd has a light receptor on the left side, so Curd. A bad light receptor too, so install bionic left eye. Nope, right eye again, fuck that up. Right eye. Free time, some good practice here. Trying to train up Friedheim as a doctor. Well, we got up to level 5. That's a good thing. Almost level 6. We're using industrial meds. We're using a good infirmary. We're using a good hospital bed. So the odds should be in our favor for surgery success chance. Less than I thought. Oh, but I don't, wait, well, let's see. Relevant gear, medical bag, 20%. Skills, 60%. I don't think that's taking the environment into effect, though. Because I think the bed has surgery success chance factor of 118% as well. So it's, I think it's higher than that, actually. All right, don't fuck them up. Boom. Excellent, excellent. And medical 6 now. All right, another bionic eye. Going down the list. Tunic, start working on, well, maybe, well, Tunic, do me a favor. Suck down some insect jelly, get your food and your rec up. Boom. Now, hop on over here. Somebody else is working on, okay, Fitz started working on it, but you're a high level, well, you're a mild level crafter. Yeah, you already started it, it's fine. Alright, next, Sathor, you need a stomach. You kind of need an eye, but that one's still pretty good. I really wish I could just cut off Colonist's toe. I think that's the last eye. That is the last eye that actually needs to be installed, though. The mangled one on Admiral Snack Bar. You know, it might be possible to enrage the Thrumbos and lure them down towards the mechs, but that seems like a bad idea. See, this doesn't initiate for 7 more days still. And I believe I still have a beacon available as well. I still have a beacon I can throw at people. My God, this dog has been injured for ages. Oh no, it's new injuries from a raccoon. So I guess then we go to Sirens and say, hey, well, what else do you need? You need a hand. You need a bionic hand. And we just go through the list. Although we're gonna run out of plasteel soon. Which is unfortunate. There's no more on the map, so we'd have to get it elsewhere. And there's the eye. So that's Admiral Snack Bar. Start with the drills. I don't have the tech for it. It's always the right side, isn't it? Freedime is just getting all sorts of practice on these guys. Snack bar, or we're going to use industrial on you two to, you know, goose the odds in our favor a little better. So let's see. What's the surgery success chance now? Where is it? 84. Nice. Once you kill the mechs, have some plasteel. Barely any. Most of them don't give plasteel anymore. They haven't done that for years. They changed that, I don't know, 5 years ago maybe? 4 years ago? Something like that? Before 1.0. Most of them just give a small handful of steel. Nice. Medical 7. Usually only the high level ones give a small amount of plasteel. So I've got almost 300 marble. How much is this? 200? Okay, good. So I can finish that room up. How is it, by the way? Very impressive. I'll take that. How are my chickens doing, by the way? I think I got a couple now. Got 5 chickens. Oh, yeah, they changed that long time ago. Yeah, because before, every single mech, you got, like, a component, some plasteel, and some steel out of them for breaking them down. But they quickly realized that was ridiculously unbalanced because, you know, you'd get a raid of, like, 20 mechs, and you'd have a huge stockpile of materials from them after the fact. That was really not balanced well. Yeah, so they changed that years and years ago. I'm not super concerned about this. It is a problem, but I think we can deal with it. We also have time. Hey, we got our first mini-me. I know that's not what it is, but it's what we're calling it. Yeah, so the next thing is Cyrus's hand. So they got rid of components, not plasteel. They got rid of pretty much everything. It's just most mechs just give you like 10 steel now. I don't know what the exact number is off the top of my head, but it's low. I'm very excited for you to leave. I want the skill trader and the orbital bombardment targeter. That orbital bombardment targeter might get used in a pinch to deal with this. I'd prefer not to immediately use it, but if I have to, I have to. Coffee level still good. Still got 270 coffees. Sathor's on research. I haven't seen anybody use the hot tub yet. But I may have just missed it. Really wish I could do something for night, but there really isn't anything I can do. Yeah, so we don't have enough material. So we at least managed to replace everybody's bonk eyes. At least we could do that. So I'm happy about that. Are there any? I need more. I'd love to continue my Got marble, we got slate way down here. A lot of granite. I would love to continue my walls, but I need the granite. So I think we might need to actually tell them to go and pick some up. Pick some blocks up and bring them in. So what we could do is just go like this here. Let's put it in a dumping zone right there and just go clear all stone chunks. And just look for some granite on the ground. And ask them to haul those in. Not urgently, but haul them in. Nice. We also got another crop of hay done before the winter set in. High shield block the orbital bombardment? I don't think so. I actually think it goes through that. How's the wall coming? Well, it starts here. Follows the wall. I got half of the kill box wall up, and then I've also continued it up through to there. So it covers about 50. It's about half of what I need to actually defend the base with. So the next thing I'll want to do is get this section done, because that way at least people who spawn kind of in that direction might naturally flow towards the kill box. But then we need to, well, basically continue it from here up and over to there. So, you know, it's about half done. But the holdup is materials. We don't have enough blocks to continue it right now. Don't attack me again, please. These are a decent animal to have around because they give armored dinosaur hide. I don't know if you can breed them easily. Egg incubation's only 7 days, but mature age is about a year. With a better part of a year, that is. Yeah, ran out of plasteel, but that's okay. Will people go all the way to the kill box if they spawn on the east side? No. They'd only use the kill box right now, basically, if they spawned in this general-ish area. But if they spawned over here, they will not purposely go all the way around my base to go through the kill box. No. They will just attack me. But we are in a better spot to defend the colony than we have been. We're getting there. This is all granite. We could reclaim all this, too. That's an option, is to reclaim that. Does anybody want to use my hot tub? Nobody wants to use my hot tub. I'm a little sad. We built a jade hot tub and nobody's touching it. It's okay, though. Not a big deal. Voldrin still sleeps wherever. Come on. Jesus Christ. Statistically, we should have succeeded on some of these at this point. Gallimimus are nice if you want to keep those around. They're like attack chickens. Gallimimus is not bad. Really wish I could get the Smilodons, but that's too dangerous. Hot Tub has an owner, does it? Owner, nobody. No, nobody owns it. I wonder if it needs to be free on all sides or just nobody's wanted to yet. Alright, so we brought in some granite blocks. That's good, which means they'll start making granite again. Alright, so first thing we need to do is finish this, which is going to be really expensive. 307. It's really expensive compared to what we have around. The entire map, fertile soil. No, it's just, it's regular soil that is fertile right now because it's raining. I turned on I think it was I can't remember what mod it's from, but there was a tick you can hit where moisture content affects fertility, and right now it's raining, so that increased the fertility of the area, which means kind of everything's fertile right now. But it works the same for, like, sprinkler systems too. You can use those to increase the fertility because you're watering the area. When the rain stops and it dries out, that will kind of switch back. Making progress. Wait, do I have uranium? I do have some uranium around, don't I? Okay. We can repurpose the spare uranium sitting around for our own devices. Looks like the trade failed. Yeah, no, it's been a couple days now and they never showed up, so I don't think I'm going to be trying those anymore because that's the third time I've attempted it and it's never worked. So we're just going to say it's busted and move on and stop trying that because after 3 attempts and no one ever showing up, what are we going to do? Yeah, so we'll make these walls out of uranium to save on the granite. Or we could also, I mean, we use it anywhere. We can start continuing the perimeter wall out of uranium as well. So we'll go out 300. Yeah, 300 worth. Don't you have to take the items to them? No, it specifically said they will come by to collect them in 3 days. Unless the text is wrong, but at the same time, it doesn't give you an option to deliver them to anywhere. Said, X trade caravan will arrive, but they don't sell anything. They just go and pick up and leave. Pay into your bank once they leave the map. Yeah, it's never tried 3 times now. No one's ever showed up. I can actually check my bank account to see if maybe... I don't think so. But we could check the banks. I don't remember which bank we're using. Yeah, no, the only money in the bank is the $100 I put in there. So no money has ever been deposited into my bank account. Need a beacon here? There is beacons near it, but it is a trade caravan that comes to pick up the goods. Well, at least that's what it says. Oh, Admiral Snack Bar! There we go. It's like my bank account. Womp womp. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna try unless they come out with like a patch that fixes that, or we can figure out why it's not working. I don't think I'm gonna tell them to keep doing that anymore because we're just wasting our time. You know what? In fact, how much uranium do I have sitting around? I've got 400, and I told them to put 300 in there, so we can keep this going a little ways more. Uranium wall is stronger than granite. Better for the defensive area. Ooh. Oh my god. Their transport pods got fucked, and they're all over the fucking place. Alrighty then, this is gonna be interesting. Sometimes this is a good thing, sometimes this is not a good thing. Sometimes it makes things more difficult, sometimes it makes them easier. You guys want to hang out over here and shoot this guy? Someone is gonna gonna use the kill box, it looks like. Oh, they are. If they could see me from here, then we need to move in closer. Oh, he's shooting my. Oh, they're always. He's trying to murder animals before anything else. Assholes. They're always assholes. Oh, I'm about to say, Fitz, come on, you're a good shot here. How are you missing? Come on, you fuck! Fitz is a good shot. Oh, also, Voldrin is stuck outside. That's unfortunate. And given the fact that these guys are just kind of milling about, I think what we're going to do is release the animals. And we're just going to charge some people out here to start doing some murderology. And then these guys are going to come down here to try to fucking help these idiots. We got them coming from other directions too. So Stathor, you go down here. Kurd, you go down there. Oh, I left this one alone, apparently. Oh, there, okay. You come back this way. Well, Voldrin, I guess you could try to punch this guy. Oh, yeah, there we go. Lays a sword in your stupid face. All right, this guy's getting Sathord. All right, that one was almost... Okay, you got bionic. You got a lightsaber and you punch the guy with your Darth Vader arm. All right, at least we got people with more guns now. So as soon as I showed up, Golem took a hit. Stabby. Oh my god, Kurd. You got bolt actioned by Nadja. And apparently this... seriously, Kurd. You are a level 14 melee person with a fucking lightsaber. Alright, you're gonna go kill Josephine. Alright, you guys finally got a kill. Jesus Christ. Tunic, have fun. Kurd, go get that one. Nadja is sliced and diced, but not down. Sathor's doing the thing. Where'd the animals get? Okay, all the animals came over here. Oh, we got a raptor in on it. Nice. All right, Nadja's down. So here, why don't you go get that one? Kurd's apparently stuck trying to walk through, or Sathor's stuck trying to walk through the crops. This guy's name is Dean, and now he's dead. That raptor did a good fucking job. Aw, my raptor. Fuck you! Admiral Snackbar is going for Svetlana. Sathor murdered the fuck out of that person. Oh, they had a bad... There was an elderly person with a bad back, so... Fuck happened to you? Bolt actioned. Ooh, nice Sathor. Or not Sathor, sorry, that was Cyrus. Alright, the kill box is actually getting some action. That's nice. Kurd did go down. It's amazing how much damage a beer bottle can actually do to a colonist. I'm gonna ask all of my animals to stop hanging out with me, frankly. Apparently my giant panda got fucked up. And ask them to go to Area 1, which is their personal safe area, just to get out of the way. Alright, well... The fuck they do to my panda? They shot it in both of its eyes and its heart twice. Alright, do me a favor. Rescue Kurd. Alright, they're fleeing. Enough people have gone down that they're fleeing now. Alright, let's check the bodies, though. See if there's anybody worth bringing into the colony. Quick sleeper, teetotaler. Good melee person. You're not that wounded, right? You got 5 hours. Capture. Chewie looks pretty fucked up. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one, too. Tortured artist, industrious, tough, and melee. Okay, you go grab Voldrin. Okay, Cyrus, go stabilize him at the very least. Lynx. Lover, body purist. Sorry, body purist is a hard no for this colony. Mountain lover, dunce. Dunce can be useful. But you are old. 67's a little old. So I guess we'll take the 2. We'll try to keep those 2 alive. Alright, Cyrus is gonna try to oh, you got a leg shot off. He's gonna try to save Voldrin. Maybe we'll give him a peg leg. We already need... Oh, yeah, we do... an organ... somebody for organ purposes might not be a bad idea. Maybe Cyrus can try to save one of those other ones. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to save the giant panda. I think we'll save Voldrin. Got the reverse age machine. I do, but it takes a really long time to process. So if you really want to de-age someone, you basically got to cram him in there for years on end. One torso bullet. Okay, Friedheim. Actually, we could throw one of them in the biosculptor for medical service right now. Like Chewie, who's got four hours to death. Just, yeah, just medic cycle it. Just huck them in there. It's one less person to deal with. Alright, Voldrin's okay. So stabilize Lynx now. Friedheim, you are tending. Sorry, giant panda. Kurd, how are you? Oh, you're still outside. You got 18 hours to bleed out. That's fine. Sathor's a little fucked up, but we'll get you. Alright, capture. Nadja is not half bad. But go ahead and just stabilize on those last couple. Cool. So we got 3 prisoners. One's an organ bank. And you come over here and start tending to the rest. Try to give Friedheim as much medical training as we can. Get that skill up. So Chewie's in here for 5 days. Kurd went up and down. Wagner, can you go get him? The Dakota Raptor's down. So we got to try to save the Dakota Raptor if we want to. Already tending to the Dakota Raptor. Good. Hang on, hang on. Don't use that if you can avoid it. We'll just... Yeah, okay, there we go. A lot of these are just bruises. They're not that bad. Again, Kurd, mostly just bruises. Only one bleeding wound. Right. Prisoner, we're going to convert this one. That one's going to get organed. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and, no, we don't have... I guess you could just hang out in the river for a while. Till I get a place to put you. Cyrus went catatonic. But did you save the raptor? You saved the raptor. Alright, we're okay. This is not too bad. And Colonists finally got the other dinosaur. Good. Is it a breeding? Do we have a breeding pair? We do! Interesting. That's good. Also, really been meaning to, Huh. There we go. Expected quality, 61%. I guess we'll try. Hopefully this will be the last time we have to do this on Colonists. Because I'm kind of sick of desperately struggling against his, for some reason, very strong attachment to his own religion. I might arrest Colonist to convert him, because this is taking fucking forever to try to get him to convert. Do I have room in there right now for Colonist? No, I don't. They have a trait like Iron Will? No, he doesn't. Slow learner, beautiful rebel. Okay, you don't need to be in here for very long, Colonist, but frankly, I'm sick of your bullshit. So, you're going to jail. Also, why'd you have 2 rifles? Friedheim, you really need some cocaine. Sorry, I'm gonna try to fix you up before you have a fucking mental break. There you go. There you go, buddy. Go get something to eat now. Go get some... Kurt, you need to go lay down. The animals can... Let's see. I'll go unrestricted again. Pen. There we go. All right, now you're starting to have some problems. All right, so I need to make a makeshift slave hallway so that I can actually get somebody to come out here and return you to your slave bed. We'll make slave quarters one of these days. Everybody's always See, this is why I can't have nice things. Everybody's trying to kill my fucking woolly mammoths. Everybody's trying to kill my woolly mammoths. And the lamest merchant ever shows up again. See if we can make a little bit of progress here on colonists from jail. Yeah, there we go. That's not bad. 4%. Won't take too long at that rate. Countdown activator's almost on. So a lot of these people need to get something to eat. Some of them can't move, but some of them can. Free time, feed Cyrus. Feed Knight. We have the beacon still. Yeah, fuck it. Light the beacon. Question is, are they going to attack these things? No, they're going to walk right past them because they're not activated. Scheisse. It should act. It's okay. Now it's on. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, these guys are getting fucked. Okay, I should have waited a little bit. Because they're just, like, they're just getting insta-fucked. Fuck. At least this thing's got a couple days before it's on. Alright, the shield's going down soon, though, so we might be able to bombard it. Oh, they took out one Lancer. Man, that guy is super on fire. If you can make them EMPs take out shields. I can't make shells at all. Come on, take out the dagger snoot. That guy is really on fire. But he's high, so he doesn't notice. Dagger snoot's out. Pikmin's out. This guy is, like, point blank range trying to take out some turrets. That'd be nice if he could do it. Fireworm is really eating the shells. Oh, there's more. Where the fuck these guys come from? Oh, it didn't detonate. I was really hoping it would. Guy's fighting with a beer bottle. Alright, they took out the other Lancer. The Fireworm's almost down. That guy's going into melee combat with a beer bottle against a murder turret. Oh, there is still a Lancer up there. The Fireworm's kind of the worst thing they gotta fight. Because it just sets everybody on fire. And it's really tough. Alright, they've taken out the mechs. Now they're going in for the turrets. Let's see what they can do. Gotta get into melee with these things. That one's going up. Good job, guys. Good job, friends. Taking out the murder turrets. Doing the hard work for me, because I don't want to risk my life. I want to risk yours. Ow, ow. That guy walked around the turret. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, there's another one under that tree. This guy's still going to... Is he high? He's got a nuclear-powered stomach, and he is high. whipping that beer bottle around like a fucking badass. These guys are fucking doing some work. Fucking A. Tunic, if you want to run down here and take out the last couple things. They did way better than I expected. They did far fucking better than I expected them to. I thought they might do a little bit of damage. And that would be it. But they fucking wiped it. Having Tunic come in here to finish up the last little bits here. Hey, Liavi. How you doing? Leonid is down. Oh no, I don't have anybody. I would totally try to save him if I could. Not enough time though. I don't have a doctor over here. Sorry, dude. Wish I could. Should be the last building that matters. Done. Mr. Beer Bottle Guy. He will live in infamy. We will remember him. Remember me! Let's see. Tell him to just deconstruct whatever's left out here. Harvest stomach. No. Not after death. I could have done it before he died, but that would have pissed them the fuck off. Deserves a tomb. He does deserve a tomb. Oh, I can't put any... I can't specify, though. If I put... What if I do this? No, I can't... Yeah, I have to specify... only a colonist. I can't put anybody in there on the map. Because otherwise it would be pretty much impossible to get him in there. They are leaving. That is fine. They did a good job. I did not expect him to do that well. Couple items out there. Not much. 22 for steel. A couple mech components. They should bury him in there if they do it manually. I mean, if there's any... The problem is that there's a lot of other corpses on the map. And they would randomly grab whatever the closest corpse was, and he's pretty much the furthest one away. So I would have to get rid of every corpse on the map except for his, and then they'd put him in there. Should have a bury option. We could try it like that. That I leave it on. That might be the only way to do it. Stranger corpse. Human corpse. And then we can grab somebody. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. That's the ticket there. Because theoretically what I could do is I could resuscitate him later. If I grabbed a, what's it called? A res serum, but I don't know if he would res as a colonist. I imagine he would not. It's actually not half bad. Melee of 2, which is impressive considering what he accomplished. We'll give him a proper burial, though. I think he's earned it. I think he earned it. Five chickens. Do we have any chicken eggs? No. Okay, we're still waiting on that a little bit. We do have some research moving, though. We got metal alloy barricades coming in, which is nice. We still got a lot of work to do in terms of putting our defenses up. But we'll get there. So Friedheim's got him. Yeah, Friedheim's bringing his body in. This guy's got to go soon, too, right? 18 hours, yeah. Thick boy Elena is going to be out soon. He earned that tomb. Earned it. I am bummed out about the trading thing, though. It's just a shame it doesn't work. Would be nice if it did. I mean, the only other thing I could do... I mean, there is other stuff I could do. I can open up the stock market and fuck around with that. Which we haven't done yet. I can't... sort by value. Alright, so I think what I would do if I wanted to play the stock market would be to buy the cheapest stuff. But I would have to deposit it in the bank first. Do some penny stocks. Smells a large amount of drugs. I'd have to deposit a bunch of money first, but I don't have a lot right now. Got 4,000. Which is kind of like what I like. I like to try to keep about 5 grand on hand if possible. Mostly in case prosthesis traders come by because they only trade in cash. So I got my animal pen's a little happier now. That's good. It's good to see. And we do have enough food to keep them through the winter. You know what we really should do is turn part of this into a proper barn. Also trade in organs. Oh, that's true. That is true. They do trade in organs. Down to 20. Making progress. See, Chewie's got 3.3 days. These guys are gonna be okay. Cyrus is just on a mental break. You got hand cannoned a lot. I keep forgetting Kurd has brain damage. Woo! Who wandered in? Last time it was some battle T-Rexes. I got a pair of gators. Alright. I guess we'll just eat them. It's fine. Yeah, I do need a heated animal area before the winter really sets in, which is right now. I got a little bit more granite working, so what I can do is go like something like this. Do that. And then we just need we need to replace that with an animal flap. Or we can do is let's see, it's animal gate, right? No, it's a flap. It's called flap, right? Flap, animal flap. There we go, animal flap. Put that in, and then I need a door on this side for me. How long till the Chonker Boy quest is done? A few hours, actually. Should be today. Waldron, how are you doing? Minus the leg, you're alright. Fred, you're just an asshole. Last ate human meat 50 days ago. What a shame. Just out of curiosity. How do you feel about this? Is that a net positive or net negative? Eight human meat plus 4. 8 corpse minus 12. It's a shame you got food poisoning from that. But shit happens. It's trying to help you, bud. I was trying to help you. Maybe a little cocaine to take the edge off. Just a little bit. Just a pinch. I need a bump. There you go. That takes the edge off. Thought cannibals have no issues with eating corpses. Apparently they do. Butchered human, as long as it comes in the butcher paper, it's cool. But if you could see, if you're like gnawing on their face, then it's a little problem. Then it's a little problem. Also, it's getting fucking cold out, so I'm gonna ask them to harvest everything that's harvest-onable. Oh, you know what? We still have latrines out here. We can get rid of those. I just need someone to come over and muck out the pooper. The last mini-me. How's Colonist doing? 21%. So we haven't had a chance to talk to him again. Keep wearing him down. Now that he's in jail, though, we'll be able to make some good progress. All right, you. All right, none of your organs are bad, so we'll start with a lung and a kidney, and we'll add Freeheim. Do some practicing here. Try to get that medical skill up a little bit. What are we at? 7? 7, almost 8. So one surgery should do the trick. Goop, 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 goop. Auto load. That's for the thick boy. Boom, medical aid. Keep going. Exactly, Cyrus. That's how you practice. You harvest the organs of live prisoners. It's just how it works. Why are these not working anymore? Do we run out of water? No, we have water. Then we mucked that out. No, I asked them to. Nobody did it. Okay, muck it out. We want to get rid of this person before Whoozits pops out of the pod, so we have room. All right, there's another one. All right, so we'll just start working through it. Current research is better barricades. So remove or harvest. Oh, I can't even harvest a stomach? I'm not allowed to do that? Ah, what a jip. All right, heart. Liver, I don't have a liver. lung, kidney. What a jip. Thought I could get a stomach out of people. Apparently I gotta fucking make one. Colonist is down to 12%. Alrighty. Scheiße. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. You know what's funny is this beacon fucking tanks the FPS. For some reason, whenever the beacon is going, I suspect that whenever they set this up, they put in way too many particle effects and just blew them up, or there's like a couple flames in there on top of each other, or they're cycling too fast or something. For some reason, whenever the beacon is lit, it really fucking tanks performance. Let's report that problem. What is this one from? Fascist expanding classical. Okay. Hey, we got around to making that prosthetic hand. Ah, all right. Well, we got a liver and a kidney and we got one of everything out of it, basically. We got a heart, a lung, a liver, and a kidney. Trying to get colonists out of prison as soon as possible. No, you don't need that, colonists. You can share that bed right there. See, Chewy is out in 2.3 days. Freezer's starting to look way better than it was. Starting to build up our food reserves again, which is delightful because we were very low for a while there. And they're doing a great job fixing up this area. Yeah, so we're gonna make this long area towards the end our indoor area. They'll be able to go in there. We'll move all of the beds in there, and they'll have a good place to sleep. Though I have enough textiles to put in just some cloth beds. So we can like furniture. We haven't bothered putting in any animal beds yet. You can do that. Start with that. Oh, and we'll need to, well, we'll wait for them. We'll wait till the walls are up, and then we'll do the rest of it. I need to lay down the, like, animal bedding, too. You're fine, minus the leg. I don't think we have enough to do the bionic hand. That's 3 and 20. I doubt we have that, but we can check. No, we do not. I need to get my hands on some plasteel. There might be... Okay, there might be enough mechs out there. Maybe easier if I just do it like this. There might be enough mech corpses out there to get enough plasteel out of, because there's some higher level ones we could do. If we build a machine table. Or technically we can bash them from here, but it's not as efficient. Ooh, Free Diamond Vognar sharing a doodly. It's nice to see people using the hot tub now. And these raids would be way harder if we didn't have we didn't have armor now. I'm glad we managed to actually get the armor made up. Without it, it would have been much tougher. And look at this! Look at this! We got some wall here now. We got a little bit of wall. We have enough material to finish off that little nub. And we've got this section done. So I'd say we're 60% done with our wall. 60%. A little bit more work to finish it up, but we're getting there. God, I wish I could delete this thing just so it would stop burning. Malnourished. There's food on the... There was food on the floor, you idiot. Alright, well, here. Let's, tell him to put meals down here to bring him some food. Deconstruct it. Can I actually just tell him to walk over and take it down? Feels odd I could do that when it's on. But I just hate it. We'll rebuild it. Oh, that definitely shouldn't work that way. You shouldn't be able to do that. Beacon. Was it not called a beacon? What was it called? No, it was called a beacon. I was just on the wrong thingy. Never deconstructed a firebow? Yeah, you build a bonfire, and then once you're done with the fire part of it, you deconstruct it and you reclaim the wood. That's how it works. That can come down. Why is this dog always... This dog is always fucking injured. It's always getting eaten by something. We are going to need to reinstall the egg box inside, and we'll make a second one too. Gotta make sure the egg boxes are in a heated area, and we'll get some heat down here. Otherwise, in the winter, all eggs will go bad. Oh, we never sent this off. Woo! Alright, orbital bomb targeter. Tunic, you're gonna carry that. And then I've got a shooting skill trainer, so... Who likes to use guns, but... Okay, Golem is a 7. Yeah, that's the obvious choice right there. Go ahead and use that bad boy. Nice. Shooting 11. Beautiful. Is that the bionic hand? Oh, Tunic started making the bionic hand. Alright, well, let's continue. That's gonna be Cyrus's hand. It's got a lot of... We went from a lot of animals to not very many animals to a lot of animals again. Because why not? I can't help myself. I always like a lot of animals in the colony. Man, I'd love to put Night back together. But too much shattered spine. Alright, colonists, you're being an asshole. Down to 7.6. Very, very fucking close. Wait, Fitz. You shouldn't have a shield. We should give it to somebody else. Who's... Alright, Admiral Snackbar should be the one with the shield. You are the worst shot. You should be the one with the shield. There we go. You take it. Dirt in the prison room. Oh, I know. I don't care. Oh, come on! Colonist artificially extended his stay in jail by having a mental break. I think we finished that hand up, too. It's not on the thingy. So that is the right hand. So bionic right hand. Cyrus, you're getting an upgrade. All right, what's our surgery success chance now? 96%. So it's we're getting close to the only time we could possibly fail this is the hard-coded failure state. Nice bionic hand for Cyrus. It's been a long time coming getting these bionic parts installed in people. That's a dead Gallimimus. I guess we'll eat it. No reason not to. So it looks like we still got a bunch of stuff we can harvest, too. I thought we would, oh no, we don't need to do that. Didn't think we'd be able to get more rice grown or anything, for that matter, before it got too cold, but we did. So we'll take the rest of the rice out. Next season, we probably don't need to do rice. We got plenty of it in there now. And because it's a bionic, it's not going to take weeks to figure out how to use. A couple days will do the trick. Also, is that... Is that new? I don't know if that... I think that may have been around for a while, but I didn't realize Cyrus had another fucked up eye. Still, sight is better than... It's more than 100, so... It's above 100, so I'm happy about that. All right, I think we almost ran out of granite. My constructors are being slow because a bunch of things happened, like they got shot. We can tell them to also start taking down these wooden sections. I really got to get rid of as much wood as we can. Oh, look at the little baby muffler. Look at that little baby muffler. Such a fucking cutie. Yeah, crops are going out. That's fine, though. Alrighty. My God, you are still on a mental break. Those mental breaks that last like 3-4 days of people just wandering around. To me, those are some of the worst ones because they take them out of action for so long, but they're still ambulatory. Because if they have like a if they have a mental like catatonic, at least you can just go grab them and throw them in bed. They're not in danger. But when they're just meandering around for days on end, they're gonna walk into fucking danger. You know they're gonna do it. Also, we're almost through metal alloy barricades. As soon as I was like, oh, Sather will finish it up. No, I stopped. Maybe we have here, you not assigned to crafting. Everybody should be assigned to crafting. Make me some stone blocks so we can finish that up. In the same spot. Okay, it's in the same spot it was before. Yeah, it would be a good idea to backfill that when we get the opportunity so that stops happening. Mods used are listed somewhere. Type !mods in chat. I'll get you a list. Hopefully they don't pop on here. We'll hang out in here just in case they do. Hopefully nobody spawns on this side. Nah, we're in the clear. Proximity mines in the cave for the next time a bunch of bugs arrive. No, I never use mines. Never. To me, in my opinion, mines are the most, like, criminally inefficient way to fight anything in this game. Alright, so, I guess, well, Kurt is late, so Sathor, you'll take it. And Fitz, you're here. Deconstruct that wall. Slice and dice. Courage, you're late, so you'll have to use your shotgun. Oh, my Dakota Raptor was on the other side. And Gollum left the line to start yelling at people. Oh, poor Dakota Raptor. Guy has a fucking death wish on that thing. Where are you going? Oh, you're hauling one of the dead animals out. Okay, that's efficient right there. Lego plates for insect size based on light, cleanliness, and surgery. Oh, I know. They're only spawning down here because it's a cave that got mined out because of it was filled with steel. It was you know, just getting resources. But honestly, this isn't that big of a deal. They're really easy to fight. And the best solution for this would just be to backfill it with material once I have the opportunity to. A couple of them went around. Here, just have Tunic go take care of that. And you guys can come deal with this. Here, how about this? Stop using bullets. That's a lot of bullets. Get that hauled in. Nice. All right. We'll get all the insect jelly. 500-ish insect jelly. That's delightful. Barely any wounds. Colonist has finally got his head out of his asshole. Douchebag. Block it off. Make the hives all be minus 17 degree or lower environment. For what? Finally. Finally release him now. Bugs are nice for kibble. I don't need a bug breeding farm. I really don't need to make a bug breeding farm. I have enough things to worry about without that being a pain in my ass. And yeah, I don't think minus 17 does the trick. Because these guys are good to minus 40. I would rather them just not spawn at all. Thought minus 17 was for making bugs not spawn. I don't remember the specifics. Minus 17 after they spawn, not before. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna micromanage the fuck out of an insect farm. That would annoy the shit out of me. And everybody's got the flu. All right, that's great. All right, go to bed. Everybody go to bed, get tended. Dude, you really need to go get tended. So do you asshole. Cyrus, you gotta take care of this for me. Getting insects to hibernate is both incredibly dangerous and they tend to attack every time the smaller ones fall over and slow. Yeah, that's the problem. Like farming bugs requires a ridiculous amount of micromanagement and is almost never worth it. That's not what I fucking needed. I just got hit with a goddamn fucking flu and they just dropped on my goddamn head. Fuck me. Freedime, you're the doctor. You need to get the shit out of there. Colonist, you should try to get out of here too. Sathor, Red, you've got your shotgun available. Gollum, you've got your gun available. Tunic, right over here. Actually, Colonist, you're gonna punch whichever one this is. While everybody else tries to get over here quickly. God damn it. To the next colony. No, I'm not gonna farm bugs. There's a lot of minutia to it, which is really fucking annoying. And I know I've seen Reddit posts of people doing it, but I don't know if they've ever done it if they're using mods or if they're just like have a much higher tolerance for annoying meta than I do. Okay, no, this isn't too bad. Colonist, you're an asshole. You're supposed to punch that thing. Thankfully, nothing that fell out of the sky explodes. Oh, there goes a bunch of my toes. Tunic is actually getting hit pretty good. Jesus fucking Christ, how's this thing not dead? Alright. Fucking A. Through this fucking roof.
Shut up, baby.
Kitty, how you doing?
Hey Ben, could very much so use the Magno distraction today.
Well, I'll do what I can. Fucking mechs through the fucking roof. Alright, Gollum next. You got sliced and diced and fluted. That could have been a lot worse, but it was still not fun. Alright, put everybody back together. Did Chewie get ejected? Oh, Chewie's just wandering the fuck around now. Right. Take Chewie to bed. Space room die. It didn't die, it was abandoned. This is the same game. We just changed location. Alright, Chewie. Convert. Let's get this stuff out of there. Admiral Snack Bar, you have been tended. Yeah, but Rome fell to the barbarian hordes. This is Byzantium. This is second Rome. This is new Rome. Yeah, we packed up what we could with who we could, abandoned the base, migrated, I'd say a few hundred kilometers south, and established a new colony. Alright, this one's been converted. So do we enslave? No, that's a good combat person, so this is a recruit. Chewie, you're a recruit as well. How many days ago? 4 or 5 days ago, maybe? 4 days ago, I'd say. Somewhere around there. I think this is the fourth stream since we got here, so about 4. Sathor. Ugh. That is so annoying. Research is a long-term task. Cannot prioritize. That's so dumb. It's like the only task in the game that you can't tell someone to... You can't, like, force someone to go do. I just want them to finish up this so I can get to the next one. Forced weather? Oh, I don't care about you, though. I hate you, in fact. Go juice production, moisture pump, gunsmithing. Well, of everything on here, I think gunsmithing is the most important one to have. I could then at least make my own weapons. Alright, but I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. Sorry, Kitty, I know you just got here, but I've been going for 5 hours, almost 5 hours now. And I need to take the dogs out, and I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Sorry, Kitty. But the VODs are all there, so you could go ahead and watch. Let's see, today's Monday. We had today off because it's Swedish Flag Day, Swedish National Day. So let's see, I've got Tuesday, Wednesday off, and I'll be back Thursday, Friday with Kerbal, and then Saturday, Sunday with Rimworld. Thanks for watching, friends, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. If I can find the end credits.